Good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday. And I'd like to start off today's Saturday stream with a special thank you to the Devil76 for starting off with a tier 1 sub on Twitch. Thank you very much. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Although it's not like we've experienced much of it so far, I guess. I don't know where I was going for that. Hey, at least for Europeans, it's like 3 p.m. or something. Anyway, good morning, everybody. We're going to be continuing off with some Rimworld today. It's time for Rimworld Saturday, which doesn't really roll off the tongue very well, but it's what's happening. How's everyone doing so far? Give me just a moment here to sort a few things out. One moment. Okay, I think everything is good. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Gorionis and Salve and Adrastius. That is quite the name. Yeah, I figure walls are probably a good idea. I'm starting to understand Rimworld a little bit more. I spent some time over the past week kind of like figuring out or reconfiguring the way that I understand Rimworld as a game completely. I was under a very different and arguably wrong understanding of how Rimworld works as a game and like what you're supposed to do in it. Because I've been treating the game a little bit more like it's just space sims. I've become acutely aware that this game is not space sims. It's very different. It's not just like, hey, you get to do whatever you want and have fun. Nope. The game gets harder. The runs are a thing. Like, you do runs of this game. It's not just open a world and have fun with it. Like, you do runs of it. Like, this is much more akin to like a Paradox game where things happen in the game and like it gets harder over time. More things happen. I was very wrong about Rimworld. I thought it was just like, every now and then you'll get raided, but you're just gonna build a nice little colony and have fun. Nope. That's not how this game works. I'd like to think it's still Saturday, even though midnight just took over. Oh, are you in... Hold on, where would it be midnight right now? 12 hours... No, not 12 hours ahead of me. 14 hours ahead of me. I'm gonna guess bro is Australian. He must be. Or Indonesian, that is a possibility. Although I don't know about the time zones. Australia, nailed it. Let's go. Rimworld is tower defense with Pawn Simulator, and then there are sieges. Space colony and sim game as long as you have enough guns. Fair enough. That's a really good point. Yeah, so I've started to understand the game a little bit better, I think. So, hopefully I make some slightly better decisions moving forward. Last time, we just got absolutely bodied. We have a lot of issues. We're not having a great time. The hospital is tiny. Only 2 people can actually fit in the hospital. And I think we have 3 people who need to be in the hospital. You're fine, actually. You're fine for the most part. Yep, you have a lot of cuts. A lot of cracks to bones and extremities, probably. I think I can do a better job now. Probably. Maybe. We do have the opportunity for a little festival, and we can get this quest again at some point, which is nice. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and build a few walls. I think that is gonna be the first priority. I never really considered this as well as I should have. What kind of walls am I using? Granite? Yeah. We have a bunch of other things too, but I think we're using granite for the most part. I think people said it's like the highest durability or something. So a wall from this side is a decent idea. But that's only really going to stop the guys coming in from up here. Now, that's happened a few times, so it's still going to have some utility, but... anyway, yeah, we're going to build a wall here. But it's not just gonna be a wall. No, I've learned. I've learned a few things in my time. The way we're gonna make this wall is like this. Okay, and within these walls, I don't know if the variety matters. Like, what kind of spike trap? I don't really know. Anyway. Spike traps. A lot of them. Okay. But I've learned even more. I've learned even more. Hold on. Door. Yeah, maybe we don't need that one. Maybe that one's not necessary. Wood and steel traps are best. Stone, not so great. That makes sense. Different materials have different damage. Ah, I see. That also makes sense, yeah. Okay, so whenever people get the opportunity and they're like no longer dead, yeah, we should build this. I think it's a really good idea. At least that'll help a little bit. I don't know if that would have helped at all last time that we got raided, but if anybody's coming up from the northwest here, then they will go through here. Because apparently it's all just pathfinding. Trap armor penetration, 12%. Work to build, 38. Oh, melee damage is 8. What about the steel ones? Ooh, 20. Ooh, that is significantly better, actually. In life and death situations, do we want to gamble on the wooden spike traps? Do we want to gamble like that? When our lives are on the line? Oh, can't they like change all these to steel? Do I have to cancel them and then build them again? Because that kind of sucks. Also, 1 second. That's a little bit loud. Just a little bit. Can't build one there. Cannot be placed next to traps. Really? That counts? If you say so. Sometimes less damage may cause you to get a cool colonist. Ah, shoot. Nah, it's a really good point. Okay. No, you're right. I can speedrun this. You're right, though. Didn't even think about that. Do we want them alive or do we want them dead? I guess alive and then we figure out later. Security, here we go. That's a really good point. Oh, not drag click that. There we go. Now, unfortunately, we're not in the greatest position to be able to build things right now. No loyalizer of life. Where is my loyalizer of life? I kind of forget where I put you. You're not off on a quest, are you? Did I send you out somewhere? No. Wait. Where are you? Ritual spot? Did I send you somewhere? I might have. I know I have one of those. You didn't assign the role? I'm fairly sure I assigned somebody the role. I thought maybe I sent someone off on a quest or something. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll do that then. Yeah, it wasn't, oh no, loser is the freeholder. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Okay, I need to figure out who has the best... Oh, you have the best social. Oh, right, I'm remembering now. Because I asked, like, hey, does it overlap? I forgot about you. Legendary Master of Social. Yeah, I think you should be Oh, but you're not the right religion. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we need to convert you. Which means that we need to have a loyalizer of life in the first place. Okay, I guess it's gonna be a loser then. Because it's ideal if we make somebody who has high social the religious person, I think. You're gonna arrest him and convert? Are there any negative consequences to arresting somebody? What if they don't commit a crime and I arrest them? It's like, is that gonna be an issue? Oh yeah, observed multiple rotting corpses. Yeah. We'll do something about that, I think. Temporary mood debuff at worst? Okay, so it's not that bad. Does this game have a goals or like EU? Yes and no. Actually, it's very similar to Europa Universalis. In the way where there is an end to the game. It does exist. You can play all the way to the end, and you can be done. In a different way. Like there's an ending to Rimworld. But otherwise, I guess it's like kind of, for the most part, pretty open. If you assume wild animals or visitors use that entrance, you might want to build it too wide with one fence in the spot next to spaces where no trap is built. Build it too wide with one fence in the spot next to the spaces where no trap is built. I can't say I understand why. Oh, and also, I think we should probably mine this, and then... Yeah, we want people to be able to go through this area. Maybe we don't build that one. We put a door, like, right here, so that we can just go in and out through the top section here. It'll be pathable without walking onto traps. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking with like putting a door here. And it'll be pathable without walking into the traps. Because they can just walk through the door if they're friendly. It's so quiet at this base. Everyone's sleeping. Suffering, in pain. Starving, even. Do we have anybody who's able to work as a doctor? You can work as a doctor. Need to get some people some food, they're hungry. Visiting grave, that's fair. Rest in peace, Blevins. There we go, Garrett can walk now, that's nice. Oh, you know what? I remember I didn't lose somebody, but instead, yeah, I was like, what, don't we have like another person here? Right, you're in prison. You're in prison because we still need to break your resistance. There we go. Now we're tending to all his wounds. A few bruises. Okay, so, a few things to get out of the way. First of all, yes, we do want to build all this. After that, though, we have a few body problems that we need to deal with. And also this bison. Oh, shoot, we didn't kill the bison. I forgot he's down. Oh, are you gonna bleed out to death? Please say yes. No immediate danger. We need to kill this guy. We need to kill that bison. Like, now. I kind of forgot. Yeah, go feed the prisoners. Go do that. That's cool. Starvation? You just ate. Oh, never mind. You just walked away with the food. Okay, fine. Go eat something. Anyone with a gun. For anybody who knows how to shoot. Right, you're a pacifist. You're also a pacifist. I get too many of these. Hagu is the only one who knows how to shoot. Oh man, okay, it's gonna suck, but whatever. Alright. Ava, you have a gun. Loser, you have a gun. Perfect. You two, conscript. Just kill this bison. Melee it, whatever. Do whatever you want. Actually, shouldn't we, like, shoot it? Or... I do, like, hunt and then say, fire at bison? Level up your shooting skills? Is he converted? Yeah, I think he's converted. X-Ash? Yeah, he's converted to Forerism. That's our religion. Hi, Hunter. Need to catch one of your EU5 streams because I do not know how to make money and need help. It is, yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to. Oh, I thought you were gonna, like, keep shooting him. Oh, wait, unless he's dead. Oh, he is dead. Never mind. Whoa, that's not where you go. That's not where you go. I don't have, like, a proper butcher area. My freezer is just full of nothing. I can't put carcasses on the shelves. Look away, chat. This is not going to look very pretty. Why isn't this? Oh, hey, you know what? Yeah, you're not going to like this one. The cooler's in the wrong spot. And yet, it's a chilly -4 degrees in here. Curious. Hey, you need to not put them there. Can you... There we go. Thank you. Oh, because doors are wonky? Yeah, someone told me that I should do this. I don't know how it works, but it does. Okay, building this is a good priority, I think. What are you doing? Cloud watching. Do I pay you to watch clouds? Ooh. You should. Fair point. One of the moons on this planet has orbited in front of the sun. An eclipse has begun. Do any spooky things happen during eclipses? Is this like a game mechanic? I hope not. Royal Tribute Collector. The only thing I can offer you is pain and suffering that this colony has endured. And actually a large amount of silver that's just sitting on the floor. I can also offer you that, but I'm not going to. In fact, I know how you like constructing and stuff. Do you want to like actually hide the silver and just not have it sit outside? Not saying I don't trust the Empire's tribute collectors, but I don't want to make them think anything's tribute. Major break risk. Why, you're just in a little bit of intense pain? And Blevins died? And the hospital sucks? Can't imagine why. Oh, and also, we should hold a little ritual. I forgot. Begin a role change. Yeah, let's do that. Blevins finally died? Yeah. We tried everything we could, but Blevins eventually, after unsuccessfully looking for some luciferium, came back and offered her organs to the colony. Definitely offered. Willingly. For sure. Very willingly. Yeah, and the art on her sarcophagus. Let me see if I can find it. The art depicts her journey. Going from place to place looking for luciferium and finding nothing. I do kind of wonder what priorities I have here, because I have just a bunch of wood sitting outside and no one's moved it at all. Why do we have medicine just like chilling in this prison? Okay, let me see here. What do you actually want? Accept any prisoners and gold you offer as tribute. Okay, well I don't really want to offer you prisoners. So I kind of need those. They'll arrive roughly twice per year as long as you are not enemies with the refugee dominion. Okay. So I don't actually need to pay them tribute or anything. Is Emily doing anything? She should be. What do you even do? Oh, you know how to mine. And cook. But Ava's already on cooking duty, so... Do we have any steel? If we have no steel, then you can start mining. No, we have tons of steel, never mind. Do I have components? Yeah, I have some components. We could have a few more, though. I guess you could do something. Oh, we have gold, right? You can mine the gold, but maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't, though. Because I think if we mine the gold... here we go. If we mine the gold, doesn't that increase the wealth? Because the gold has been extracted. And that, like, increases the wealth a lot. Also, god damn. What are these jumps from? I don't know. We are so cooked. Is that her hauling to 2? Oh, right. I forgot. I changed her cleaning priority to 2 as well, because that's like... I needed to have somebody on cleaning duty, because everything was getting super dirty. Wealth of caravans does not count towards wealth of colony. Scaling raids down. Wait, was I looking at like the wrong thing then? Oops, hold on. Wealth, total items, buildings, creatures. Got like some big spikes in wealth from buildings. No, sorry, from items. What did I even pick up that's so good? What do I have that like makes me valuable? I guess I probably accepted a bunch of quests for things. So I think I got like some plasteel. I got some gold. I got some glitter world medicine, whatever it's called. Hello, Maple Tree Love. All tasks she should do to 2, unless it's mining, then set it to 1. Yeah, I mean, all the things that she should do. You should do construction. You should do basic. Oops. You can learn a lot from these skills. because you have a passion, and crafting. These are all the skills you should do. And then mining, because you're like the GOAT at mining. Then that can be number 1. Also, nobody has created this light yet. We've been waiting a long time on that. Maybe it's like in a weird spot. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it definitely is in a weird spot. I don't know what's up with that, but we need to fix it. I think something happened to it when I replaced the wall. You can put a new one like here or something. I think Ava's your dedicated crafter. Yeah, that's fair, actually. And then the research guy, I'm just gonna bump that up to 2. That's just gonna be your job. How are we doing over here? Not even close to done. Excellent. You can put it back on the wall, now it's on the ground in a little storage box? Wait, what? Is that what that means? Oh. Oh, that's what happened to it. What's wrong, Hagu? Intense pain? That sucks, man. That's unfortunate. Can we give them anything for pain? Does it matter? He's also super hungry. That's just kind of unfortunate. Why did Hagu fight a bison? It was a very angry bison. Aw, man. Can't have anything. All my food's gonna expire. Yeah, unfortunately the bison was very angry and decided to attack us. Right after we had to deal with some other raiders too. It was not a very fun time. Or are we not? Oh, right, yeah, nobody's dealing with that right now. Of course nobody's dealing with that right now, because the only person who could deal with that is Hexash. And Hexash is kind of in prison, so no heal routes for us. If I were looking to get this game for a go, do you reckon base game is fine, or might as well get the DLCs too? I am probably not the best person to ask for that. I think the base game is probably fine. It seems to me like the expansions add a bunch of, like, really extra stuff. Like, things you don't really need to interact with to play a decent game of Rimworld. But I don't really know. There we go. It's kind of crazy to think about. We had an eclipse and a solar flare at the same time. Like, this would make anybody living in a super superstitious time. Wow, that was a weird thing to say. A super superstitious time. Anyway, if everybody was superstitious, then that combo would be kind of insane. Like, that would start an entire new religion, I'm sure. The eclipse followed up by the solar flare. The sun is swallowed up and then all of your electrical things stop working. Although, I guess maybe if they've discovered electricity, then they've probably figured out like the scientific method. We can assume a certain level of societal advancement on the understanding of the natural world. Or maybe not. Is that supposed to be in there? It is actually, because it's medicine, right? The herbal medicine needs to go in there. The long-term storage for herbal medicine does. The short-term, this is like 2.3 years, it's fine. Not necessarily see the Covenant in Halo. Okay, unfortunately, I actually have never played Halo. But I think I get it. So the question is, could we make a new religion out of that? I don't think we can change our religion. Probably. Oh yeah, and then at some point somebody said I should probably build more walls. How big should the walls be, though? This map is... it feels like it's actually kind of hard to defend. Because I need to build some walls here. I need to build the walls up here to cover the beaches. And then I need to build like a big wall that goes here and then here. So we can cover up this area. And then I think we'll be relatively fine for like the internal part. And then, unfortunately... I think the pen is just going to be left to fend for itself. What's your issue? Want a loyalizer of life apparel. Okay. Slept in the cold. Oh yeah, because I guess the heater was turned off last night. Oh, also, can you please convert... Wow, you are not very good at that. It's going to be easiest to convert. Arcophielpism. What the hell is that? Aren't you basically me? Loyalist collectivist? Bro, we got the same religion. Okay, anyway, what's your religion? Nova Faith. Goddess of violence, spirit of violence, goddess of dominance. What is wrong with you? Okay, we're gonna try to convert you first. Because at least Emily seems to have like basically the same religion. Certainty drops from 70 to 17%. We have the master of rhetoric over here. That's crazy. Build turrets and mines for the beaches. Water's a great place for the kill box. Can I build things in the water? No. How do I make a kill box in the water? Oh, maybe I just direct people up towards the water. That makes more sense. You have bridges researched? No. At least not the heavy bridges. Need to build bridges first. Okay. Not connected to power. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't even know why I built that. Oh right, because I was gonna build like a body refrigerator, the freezer. No, not the body one, the toxic pack, I think. Or something was gonna be over here. But the packs are all up here now. I'm sure at some point I'll be able to do something with this. Probably. Load them into rockets and shoot them to enemy bases. They can dump them with a drop pod based. I mean, that's kind of what they did to me. I mean, no, they did ask first. I did say yes. I won't be that kind. I think I'll just drop them on whoever attacked me last. I feel like it was you. I have no proof of this, but you're hostile, so I'm going to say it was you. Also, do we have anybody we can rob? Just wondering. So the answer is yes. Panthera fur, that sounds valuable. Oh yeah, this is super far away, isn't it? Yeah, we're not doing that. Steel mining worksite. Well, steel is a limited resource. Should probably think about that. Mid-grade leather. It probably isn't worth sending people all the way out there for a little bit of leather then. Oh, also, I am almost out of electricity, and that's kind of a problem. So, while I'd prefer not to do this... Well, I mean, is there a way to check how windy it is over here? Do we get a lot of wind? Elevation, does that help? Average temperature, rainfall. I don't know if it tells you how windy it is. Maybe a map mode? We have the wind map mode? I don't think it varies with wind tile, or with map tile? Okay. In that case, I guess it doesn't really matter. Didn't know you played Rimworld? See, that's the neat part. I don't. That's why chat has to teach me. Oh yeah, we actually did get the nutrient paste. Nobody likes eating nutrient paste. That's pretty fair. That machine is massive. I did research it. Maybe I should use it. Wind is semi-regular. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and build a few wind turbines. Farm goes along the river here, so we're gonna build... Wait, I should probably have those inside of my planned base. But if I do that, then it's gonna have obstructions. We don't want obstructions. Surely nobody's just going to attack a windmill, right? Surely. Surely. They will? Damn. But if I put them inside, then the walls have to go around it. Otherwise, it's gonna, like, obstruct it, right? Maybe the walls don't matter. Surely the walls are not high enough to mess with the windmill. Walls and trees obstruct? Oh, of course they do. Of course they do. Okay, maybe, shoot, you know what? Does it need to be in front and behind? Large clear space in front and behind. Okay, yeah, sure. Right, so like one here is probably cool. Oh, nope, that changed that. Let's not do that. I didn't realize that was larger than I thought. Let's not do that. Okay, so like here. And like here. Because we're using this area to grow psychite. You can put solar panels in the white areas of the turbine too. I feel like I'm just going to use the psychite fields for that. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a guinea pig. Okay, I thought that was a person. Holy shit, I was losing my mind. Okay, I don't really care about the guinea pig. It's not mine. Yeah, I'll put a few fields in here, I guess. Go ahead and expand this. And this is like this, I guess. It looks kind of stupid. How can we grow in this absolutely terrible soil? Yeah, 70% fertility. Excellent. We can put potatoes. Hay grass. Something with low fertility sensitivity. Ooh, fiber corn. Cotton or potatoes? But cotton has 100% fertility sensitivity. Should I put that along the river in that case? You know what, I'll just plant potatoes. We'll just make sure we have so much food we will just never die. Speaking of food, is someone gonna cut up this bison? Someone gonna do that? I don't think so. Major break risk. Well, yeah, recreation would be unfulfilled. You're kind of stuck in the hospital, bud. Might need some hay for the animals in the winter. Fortunately, I'm basically playing this game on the easiest mode possible, where the growing season is all year round. And because I'm basically playing on easy mode, if I somehow manage to lose, then chat gets to make fun of me. That's the promise, I think. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit uneasy about this wolf just kind of chilling. I feel strongly like he's going to attack one of my colonists at some point. We could also try to tame you. Let me think about that. Who has really good animal skill? Level 12? Okay. You should convince this wolf to be our friend. Kibble's still useful for caravans? That's a good point. You have auto-culling set up for your animals. I do not. I just kind of assumed I would wait until there's not enough nutrition, and then I would just manually cull them. But at a certain point, it's probably a good idea to have it set up automatically. Oh yeah, I think I have this one ritual opportunity I should probably take advantage of. Let's see. Pretty decent chance of it being boring. That's not good. Well, yeah, the Divine Director is going to be, yeah. The social role of Divine Director. Is that not what you are? You're a loyalizer of life. What the hell is a Divine Director? Is that another role? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. We need somebody to be our leader. Funny enough, like, loser over here has kind of been the leader. Kind of. The freeholder, the loyalizer of life. Elisa, after she gets converted. It would feel a little bit weird to be like, yeah, here's our new leader, somebody who joined us 2 days ago. You can increase nutrition in your animal area if you plant daylilies in it? Oh, okay. There's a lot of bison. Please stop having major breaks. Yeah, I get it. Everything sucks. You were imprisoned for a little bit because you insulted the Empire, and that was about to get out of hand. Uh-oh. In my hubris, I thought that, wouldn't be an issue. Aren't you good at shooting stuff? We'll get a gun. Actually, go get the bow. I think you're going to be really good with that bow. This is not good. No! You almost just shot Alyssa. Oh my god, stop shooting Alyssa. You idiot, you fool. Nobody else has a gun? Yeah, because you can't shoot. You're a slave. Wow, you are so bad at your job. I mean, it is raining, it's a little bit dark. And you are actually just bad at your job. No! How does this keep happening to me? Run! Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. We might all just die to one wolf, actually. Like, I don't think we can kill this wolf. Nobody knows how to aim a gun, so it's kind of cooked, I think. Try to tame one wolf. And all of a sudden, the camp dies. I don't really want to give you a weapon, to be honest. But like, you're expendable. Like, not really, but kind of. You know, after a little while, it's kind of impressive that we're missing just like this frequently, you know what I mean? Like, at a certain point, it goes from being like, wow, this is really unfortunate, to, huh. I think even if you, you know, monkeys and typewriters type situation, like, you think you would hit at least once. Right? Like, at least one time. Okay, so do we just let this wolf die, or do we heal it up and then maybe it becomes friendly? Eat it. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. I don't think we can spare the attention or the medical supplies. Well, we can definitely spare the medical supplies, but then somebody would actually have to, like, deal with that. They'd have to tend to the wolf. How bad is it? You got asthma too, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, you also have carcinoma. Yep, that's not great. Couple of bites, minor blood loss. Yeah, you're fine. If I get one more mad bison. Corpse obsession. Please don't. Also, you're bleeding. You need... Don't... Stop. Stop whatever you're doing, okay? Go lie down. You're gonna die. You're supposed to be a patient right now. Go get some bed rest. What are you doing? Did you just unearth the Blevins? Put Blevins back. Oh my god. Genuinely, what are we doing right now? What are we doing right now? What are we doing? Mental state corpse obsession. Could you not? You're upsetting the entire colony, and you're bleeding out, and you refuse to get medical treatment. Actually, it's quite possible that all the beds are taken up, so actually you can please stop bleeding out. She's just gonna wander around aimlessly until she dies. Please don't. What are you doing? Can I force somebody to tend to her? No. Okay. Well, I suppose the gods have intervened in her fate and decided that she must perish. And by the gods, I mean the game mechanics won't allow me to patch her up, so... You can arrest her? It would actually be very reasonable to arrest her at this point. Like, you dug up a corpse. What are you doing? With the draft, 40% chance. 60% chance. What's the skill for arresting somebody? %68% chance. What about you? 100% chance. Okay, yeah, you're gonna do that. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We are not having the greatest time right now. Yeah, that also works. Medical emergency. Yeah. In multiple ways. Death in 4 hours? I mean, yeah, that's what happens when you walk around bleeding for 3 hours. And someone needs to go and rebury the corpse. Can you please... How do I go rebury you? I have to allow, I think. How messed up is it to have to rebury, especially for Hagu? Blevins was actually Hagu's friend. So Hagu now has to go rebury his friend. All because somebody said, I think I should go dig up some corpses today. Maybe I should allow some of my pawns to be able to use some kind of social drugs, because you need to chill. You need to not dig up corpses. My god, please, everyone's gonna die. It's disease. Well, that's from infection. That actually makes sense. You were bitten by a wolf and now you have an infection. Yeah, that does that. Okay, I don't think we need to keep on making the psychite tea. I think the leaves are probably gonna last a while. I don't know how long. 23 days? Yeah, you actually don't need to do that, Ava. Can you work on something else real quick? I don't actually know what you would work on, but... Beer and tea is fine. The psychoid tea? I'm pretty sure we have a very strict no drugs policy, though. Drug use medical only. Using a recreational drug actually reduces their opinion. Reduces their mood, rather. And opinion. Now, does this game consider drinking to be recreational drug usage? Does this game classify alcohol as a drug, as a depressant? I believe so, yes. Okay. I guess I could check, but how are we gonna know? Do I even have beer? I don't think I have any beer. What about the Psych IT? What if you like... Ideologian forbids. Okay, so the Psych IT definitely counts. I don't think I even have beer, so... Not really worth worrying about. I just love having 3 people who need to recover from their injuries. Hagu shouldn't have been friends with the person addicted to Luciferium. Oh yeah, your friend died? Well, have you considered the possibility of not being friends with them because they had a Luciferium addiction? Even though I'm fairly certain that actually nobody would have known about it. Well, maybe they would have, I don't know. I kind of headcanoned that one. Oh look, another infection? Isn't that great? Isn't that just fantastic? I feel like this game is a lot of like... If you mess up a little bit, then it cascades, you know? Maybe we should do that ritual. Maybe we should do that. We don't have somebody who's like really good for this, but we have a 50% chance of it being fun. You know, hopefully it's not going to be bad. Hopefully. We don't have a lectern or any pews. Maybe I should do that. Does the lectern need to be like right here? Maybe. Like maybe put one like... Oh no, that doesn't work. Well, that makes it a little bit awkward if the lectern is like in a different spot from where the speaker is. Like, what's the point of all that? Like, where is this supposed to go? Wait, does my ideologian use pews? Embodied theist. Okay. Yeah, we use pews. Okay. We just also have the other ones, I guess. Because I figure the pews are supposed to be like, oh, we have a pew here, we have a pew here. And then I figure the lectern would be like here, but this kind of overlaps and makes it a little bit awkward. Maybe the lectern will be like behind the ritual circle. That could also work. We haven't even finished building this yet. Oh, I think the reason we haven't built that yet is because we're out of bricks. Yeah, that's the reason. What did I build these out of? Steel pews? Let's not do that, actually. I think the wooden pews are fine. Oh man. It's just one thing after another. Acidic smog? What do you even do about that? Slows plant growth, deteriorates exposed items, and reduces mood. Well, isn't that just excellent? Isn't that just great? Huh? Collection of valuable items worth 650 not far from us, consisting of a psychic insanity lance. I don't know if I would call that nearby, per se. That's gotta be like a 5-day journey. Yeah, wow, I was right. It's a 5-day journey. Fortunately, I don't think we can afford to send people away from the colony for 5 days. There we go, you're fine. Okay, so no more taming wolves. We're not gonna do anything unusual or stupid. Also, did I not set... No, I did set something for that. Why are we not butchering creatures then? I don't think I've seen you butcher a single creature yet. We're just throwing them in the freezer. Okay, resistance keeps improving. Infections are not terrible as long as they have bed rest prioritized. Yeah, it seems like everyone's kind of doing alright. Some people do need some medical treatment. Like, you need some medical treatment for your infection, that's for sure. And Hagu, I know you're working away over here, but actually I kind of need you to be a doctor, which is your top priority, but you're researching, even though somebody needs... Thank you, that's good. Oh. Okay, that's a whole lot of words. Hagu charmed Elisa by joking about fighting vampires. Elisa became aroused and agreed to become Hagu's lover. Congratulations to the new couple, I guess. Instinctively seeking a mate, Elisa has formed a psychically bonded romantic relationship. They benefit psychologically from the connection to Elisa, but if they're separated onto different world tiles, both suffer from psychic stress. If one dies, the other will be driven to madness. On one hand, that's really touching, that's really cute. On the other hand, if one of these people dies, I think it's actually over for the run. Because if I lose 2 colonists from one of them dying, it might actually be over. I guess I can also give them their own room now, right? You know, after we finish doing everything else. But we can give them a double room. Or double bed. In theory, after we finish building lectors. In theory. Okay, you're continuing to do this. Can't you construct? Please just like, can you finish? Can I not prioritize this? Oh, we have no wood. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's the reason why. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, how many trees do I have here? I know we have a lot, but slowly over time, it kind of feels like we are eventually going to run out of wood. We're not quite at mass deforesting, but I think we'll get there. Right, I know your job is to cook, but everybody else is kind of out for the count here, so... if you could actually, you in particular, if you could do plant cutting, because you seem to be good at that. How about your resting? Alright, fine, you can sleep for now. Everyone will get around to what they're doing. What are you doing? Cleaning sand. Okay, how do I get you to not clean here? Trust me, this area does not need to be clean. Your home area? Yeah, this is not a home area. I can assure you. Well... they don't really need to extinguish fires here. I mean, maybe they do a little bit. Because these are wooden walls, maybe. It's fine, probably. Okay, Emily. Can you cut some plants, please? What are you doing? Cleaning sand. Okay, I think this is a lot of really meaningless, boring work, so... home area, just the structure. Oh, I should clear the home areas from, like, everywhere? This is actually a really good point. Although, if we get a lightning strike here, I think we should probably deal with that, but... like, we don't need to clean that. I don't really need to clean this either. Or this area. We don't really need to clean here either. So you're saying I should only have, like this, eh? Oh yeah, for emergencies you can zone areas. Surely I'm going to remember to do that. Surely this will not be foreshadowing to the fact that I'm going to forget to do that. Surely. Okay, less time spent cleaning random garbage that nobody needs cleaned. Thank you. How are you feeling after that mental break? That's like 2 in a very short period of time. This is not great. First, insulting the representative of the Empire, and then digging up the corpse of a former ally. Kind of messed up. Of a former colonist. Beginning to question her ability to be a moral leader within this community. I don't know. Okay, so does anybody want to cut some trees for me? That'd be really nice. Are you still sleeping? I've been sleeping for a really long time. No plant cutting, though. You should be doing that. There we go. I think I should also probably disable this wood fire generator, because it's just a lot of maintenance. I just have to keep on refueling it. But I also don't know if the wind turbines are going to be enough. Grid access of 1482. You put out 1000 watts. So actually, yeah, we're going to have a grid excess. Oh, these wind turbines put out a lot. Even at like this low level. 882 watts each. Yeah, I think we're going to eject the fuel and then get rid of this. At the very least, we're going to turn it off. Maybe we don't need to deconstruct it, because like, oh, what if we need to turn on the generator for extra power, right? But outside of that, I think we don't need to have that on. Uncheck the refuel button. Let's just do that, right? Oh yeah, the bandit encampment. I don't think I was going to end up doing that. Yeah, the hostile pigskins, I didn't have a chance. Like, there was no way I was going to do that. What else? Steel mining worksite. Theoretically possible for us to attack them. How many people you got here? Like 2? Yeah, 2 people, okay. It would be very risky to send out 3 people to go steal some steel. Refuel buttons on the fuel meter? Oh, this here. Okay. Well, you know what? Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, the pollution has finally rolled in. We built these pews yet? No. Okay, I'm really hoping somebody decides to wake up tomorrow and actually build them. Because I could tell them to. But everybody's kind of doing their own thing right now. It's not like anybody's doing useless, boring, random stuff. Acid smog lifting, let's go. Okay, we're gonna convert Elisa. That should work, I think. Let's go. Converted to Fororism. We're so back. Okay. Oh, right, and then we do the thing. We do the thing. Hold on. You're gonna roll change with Elisa to be our divine director. Because she has maximum charisma. And yes, she does have carcinoma, which is not excellent. Because you have like literally 20 social skill, which is I think the most important thing. I mean, it is a social role. That would make sense. Yeah, everyone's basically awake right now. Let's just get this over with. Find director. Whoa. Okay. Wrong pawn. Oh, you're right. You're right. I get a little bit concerned when I see "Are you sure?" buttons. And sometimes it'd be better to wait until your colony's more established. What do they mean by this, though? Like, do they want me to make the mask first? I don't really have much of a workshop. She will need the mask that Emily has. Can I just tell her to take it off? Like, do you need to have this on? Or make a new one? I don't really have a good spot to make a new one. Can I upload these to YouTube? I mean, the VODs are on YouTube, yeah. Okay, to make a new one, where do I actually make one of those? That one said it's made of steel. In a tailor bench. We do not really have a lot of space for this. It's kind of my fault though. It's actually completely my fault that we don't have much space for this. But I think we'll reinstall this. It's gonna get real cramped in here. I'm gonna reinstall this over here. Make a new room? I should make a new room. You're right. Am I going to? Maybe. It just seems like nobody is constructing anything these days. Where's my #1 constructor? What are you doing right now? Cooking. Well, you're not actually the #1 constructor. What are you doing right now? Plant cutting? Okay, and construct, please. Thank you. And what are you doing? Reading right now. I don't pay you to read. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna go build them. Yeah, and we have no materials right now. But we should be able to solve that soon, so long as nothing ridiculous happens. Let's go, we have so much meat. Where did we get this much bison meat? Was that from one bison? Not enough food to feed the colony for years. Okay, the pews are set up. That's cool. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna begin the role change. Because even if she really, really wants to have the mask, that's great and all. But we're just not gonna have that for a little bit. But we still want to hold the festival, so... You're gonna become the new Divine Director. We're just gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I'm sure. If that was a bad idea, then I live with my consequences. Let's go. Okay, so let me guess. Now you're like, hey, I need to have a really cool mask. I need the cool mask, please. Oh my god. This woman lives every day, despite her rivals. This is to dance on the graves of her rivals. She's incredibly happy that the ops are dead. Okay, so what is this stuff? Leader speech? Okay. A trial over a heinous accusation. Okay. Work drive. I want a person to work harder for some time. For 9 days. Someone's gonna die from that. Combat command. Cool. Okay, well, what we're gonna do is hold the Ferraric Festival, because that's only available for the next, like, 3 days or something. Now, we're gonna get some excellent quality. I really thought it would change things a lot more than it did. This went from 50 to 60. This went from 12.5 to 20. And this only went from 25 down to 15. I thought it would make it a lot better. Okay, well, we should do this too. Make everybody a little bit happier. If people are happy, they get inspirations, right? Maybe. There we go. A fun festival. Excellent. +5 mood for 6 days. That means you too, Emily. Oh, chemical starvation. What do you need? Oh, you just want to have some drugs? That's it? Yes. That's literally it. Fascinated by drugs. I want them more intensity. Okay. Well, unfortunately for you, we actually have like a no drug policy at this colony, so. Tragically, I don't think we can make that one happen. Okay, maybe I didn't actually need to do the watermill generator. Maybe I didn't need to research that. What should I research? Bows maybe? It's like the only way I can make a weapon. Microelectronics. Maybe. Orbital trade beacon? You know, that actually does seem pretty useful. Maybe we'll do that next. Geothermal for power? It kind of seems like we're doing fine for power now. Uh-oh. Oh, you need to be treated for your carcinoma. A skilled doctor can excise the carcinoma. An unskilled doctor may be able to simply amputate the body part which contains the carcinoma. Okay, do we have a doctor skilled enough? Agu has 11 medical. How difficult is it to excise carcinoma? Requires medical 10. Okay, so maybe possibly doable. Agu should handle it with better medicine. That is probably a really good point. It's not worth the Glitter World medicine though, right? That's doing too much. The Glitter World medicine is for like if somebody needs like a heart transplant or something. Like that's when it's going to be really necessary. How useful is she to the colony? Alisa, the leader of the colony? I mean, to be fair, she's only kind of useful. She's good with animals, a very skilled doctor, and an excellent orator. Okay, interesting. So she's tough? Wait, what? She's tough and delicate at the same time. But this is a suppressed trait until we can get rid of her delicate trait. Interesting. 20 social is pretty cracked. She's like the face of the colony. That's why she's the leader. If a traitor comes by, then she's the one to speak to them. Her asthma could be treated with a lung transplant. We even have a lung? Ooh, we do have a lung. Maybe. At least replace the left lung, because she has major asthma on that one. What does it actually do? If it like makes it difficult for her to do things, right? So like her breathing is decreased because she has asthma. But at the same time, how bad is that really for her? Reduces consciousness a bit. So in the worst case scenario, it could actually matter. She has some pretty high consciousness though. Okay, I probably should build another little workroom. The question would be where? Well, I should build a separate laboratory, right? Let me know if this is doing too much, but if I decide to make a silver tile room, a small one, just large enough for a bookshelf and the research bench, then that's going to help out with research, right? But it's also going to dramatically increase the wealth, I think. Maybe. How much silver would that be? Do I even have enough? It'd have to be like this. 840 is quite a lot of silver. I do have over 1,000. And whenever somebody comes by, I can just sell them a whole bunch of psychite. Whole bunch of tea. First focus on making the base better. That's a fair point. Okay, here's what we'll do. We're gonna keep this as like the workshop. I'm gonna make a separate laboratory. Does the laboratory need to be a certain size? Like, does it really matter? Like, if I do this, and then I decide, okay, so the laboratory is actually going to be, like, in the corner. For now, it'll be, like, wood flooring, and then... Ooh, here's another question. Multiple research benches. Does that do anything? Should prioritize weapons research? Mayhaps. Here, let's go to this wall, I guess. Well, no. We can turn this into a hallway. Ooh, that's a much better idea. Multiple research benches work. Okay. So, idea. Research bench? Nope, I've already messed that up. Research bench? And then eventually we'll get like another one here, right? In a very, very long time. I'm just pre-planning that. And then... door. Install that there too. Bookshelf. Wall lamp. Okay, we'll do all that. And then we're going to... some other things in here. We have different types of stone. We do have different types of stone, that is true. Yeah, maybe for these I don't need to use granite necessarily. I do have some limestone I should use. I think the reason I chose granite for most stuff is because it's super abundant. Like, we have a ton of granite. But we don't just need to make granite blocks. We can make, like... what do we have? Sandstone, marble, limestone. Like some limestone, I guess. Whoa. Sure. Granite is more hit points, sandstone works the fastest, marble has bonus beauty. Set up to 200 of each, and the last 800 of any. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay. Oops. Okay. Sandstone. Marble. I don't think I have any vac-stone. You have animals to haul things? I mean, we have alpacas. I don't know if they do much hauling. Alpaca trainability, none. Get a pair of Labradors. You telling me the dogs are gonna move these stones? Well, we tried taming a wolf, and that did not go very well. So much furniture, are we rich? Yes. Kind of. Hello, would you like to actually join the colony? Ooh, resistance to 1.1, we're getting there. I mean, he was pretty much already part of the colony. Just the very unwilling part of it, at first. Okay, now do I need to have doors here? Probably not. I'm gonna put one there anyway. What's he gonna work on once he joins? So this is our... basically, this is the guy that works in the fields for us. So he was actually a slave for a while so that we could, like, have food. And then now that we have food, we were able to last long enough for him to actually be integrated into the colony. So we converted his religion. He's now our religion, and he's just gonna work on stuff for us. He's gonna grow more medical plants for us, because nobody else knows how to do that. Okay, also, Hagu. Not a great place to do research, okay? It's technically outside. Here's what I need you to do. I need you to lock in real quick, okay, Hagu? I need to lock in. How do I select just this? Close enough. Okay. So, Elisa. Allow medicine, industrial tech. Okay, once you're done this, because it'll be done really quick. Excellent. Okay, instead of doing that, Hagu, you know what to do. Right, you're going to grab some medicine. And you are going to try and excise the carcinoma. If you fail, I will have you executed. So don't do that. Save. I guess I should probably save, yeah. Probably should do that. Don't fail. Don't fail, Hagu. Successfully excised Elisa's carcinoma. We're so back. She is still under anesthetic for 2 days. That's probably, yeah, that's probably fair, to be honest. 2 days of anesthesia. Well, I mean, it was a big operation. That's okay, though. Because at least it was successful. Also realizing it's a little bit messed up that we had Hagu operate on Elisa. It's like one of those, you know, a doctor is never really allowed to perform, or I guess a surgeon is not allowed to perform surgery on somebody that they know. Or not someone that they know necessarily, but like, you know, you can't perform surgery on a close family member. But unfortunately, Hagu, yeah, he had to do a little bit of surgery on his not quite fiance. They are not actually married. Also, Elisa is infertile. Is that like why is that actually? That's a good question. Because her xenotype is a high mate. Designed companions and concubines with a unique ability to psychically bond with a mate. High mates are empathic, beautiful, cheerful, and talented in social matters. Also inept at manual tasks, physically weak, and mentally incapable of violence. So I'm assuming that's why she's infertile? Click on it. Oh, okay. Psychic bonding, high libido. Where's the infertility? Oh, she's just too old? How old is Elisa? Hold on. 122? She's 57. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, that would also do it. In my defense, I have no idea how aging works in Rimworld. Like, maybe the age of 57 doesn't mean anything. Plastil's pretty expensive. Takes a while before it's usable. Destroying or selling it could be good for wealth reduction. It is a possibility I might be selling it. With some elbow grease and a few tacks, it's reversible. With enough energy, even a dying sun can be reignited. Check her mood now. Elisa? She's having a great time. You're not having a good time. I don't quite understand why so many colonists choose to eat without a table. Oh, you know what? I think she's in less pain now. Because the carcinoma's gone. Oh, woozy after getting knocked out. I didn't even notice that. Anesthetic wooziness, plus 10. Having the time of her life. She really has had a good time, though, if you think about it. Like, she managed to escape from her old place. Also making these out of granite, my bad. I think I said I wasn't going to do that. Well, you know what? For consistency, I'm going to keep this building made out of granite. It just feels right that way. But yeah, for like the other... I might make a few other buildings out of like limestone or something. Ones that don't matter as much. Like maybe I'll replace the wood here with limestone. Ooh, and an aurora. Well, isn't that nice? Also, someone asked, it has been at least a few days since the last raid. You're not doing anything. What do you mean you're not doing anything? Nobody's injured? Nothing to hunt? Oh, nothing to research, right? You're the researcher guy. We'll go with microelectronics. Unlock things which you cannot build because... Okay, I don't care. It's cool. Yeah, we do need to put a little wall down here too. And by a little, I mean a big one. Probably a big one... That's what I'm thinking for a wall. And then we need another wall that's here. And then we should probably build one that's kind of like... kind of like this. But the way I'm gonna do it is that like the entrance allows you to walk into like the death trap And then it goes like all the way down and then up and then down and then up and then down. And then it goes at the other side. I think too small in this case. I'm just worried about like, what if I start building a massive wall and then I get attacked in the middle of it? Like, should the wall be like all the way over here? But then what if they spawn down here? It's tough to think about. I don't have a bridge. So I don't think I can actually put a wall across this river here. But like, in theory, there's another option, I guess. Wall there, wall there. This one gets a little bit complicated. Does that seem reasonable, maybe? It's a lot of walls. Oh yeah, and then of course we have to build another wall up here. Oh, with those walls you can force an entire, like one entire side into spike corridors. Yeah, I guess you're right actually. As long as they are allowed to maneuver around the map, they'll just look for the shortest entrance in, right? So in this case, in theory, if we build these walls, then each and every raider that spawns in this map is capable of pathing over to here. And thus, they will path over to here, no matter where they spawn, right? If I block off literally every other way in. Unless they are sappers. Okay, well now things are getting complicated. We're tracking raid strength? Or you can have drop raids. So I'm gonna need like multiple layers of defenses then for the drop raids? That's gotta be later, right? Okay, how about this? How about I start building the walls? Get turrets. I don't even know if we know what turrets are. Build an actual star fort. That would be cool as hell. You can't prepare for drop raids? I guess I'll die then. What's this about? Seems like a not me problem. Okay, now we do have a slight issue. It's for tribals? Okay. So, what do I do about this part? I guess we can put walls on either side and put them into like a kill zone. Make a defensive position in your base to hold for drop raids. Yeah, that's probably ideal. Don't build them, it's gonna waste space. Oh man. Okay, here, we'll keep these planned for now, okay? I think I do support this idea still. Because the space that we need, like the number of pawns that we have, like I think it's fine to do the Factorio strat, which is first we build a small perimeter and, you know, make sure we don't die immediately. And then when we have the sufficient resources and things to protect, then we expand it much further. I think for 6 people, building like 2 kilometers of walls is maybe a little much. But I do still support building these ones. Like this still needs to get built. This still needs to get built. I think these are the non-negotiable ones. I would repurpose those ruins near your base. Which ones? These ones? These ones? Need to worry about raiders with guns? That is true. I do not have enough granite to build walls right now. When you say repurpose, do you mean like dismantle and rebuild, or do you mean like reclaim? I think also we don't have enough granite. Maybe. I still want these walls made of granite. Dismantle? I see. We'll definitely do that once I'm trying to make like new buildings, new houses around here. Especially because I think the base can now probably safely be made out of like sandstone for the most part. Or limestone or something. But these outer walls, I think I still want to make them out of granite. Even though, of course... Wait, is anybody gonna actually attack the walls? People don't really attack the walls, do they? They're just gonna go around them and then walk through the traps. Oh, but if they're sappers, then we want the granite walls, because they'll be the strongest, I think. That makes more sense. Anyway, build a little workbench. For clothing. Maybe we don't put that there. Maybe we put one there. Isn't there like a crafting table too, or is it just like a crafting spot? That's for basic stuff though, I guess. We'll have sandstone on the map. Limestone, that's what I'm thinking of. It seems we are going to need some warmer clothing. So we kind of need somebody to get on that. Do we have hunters? We do. Hagu is really good at shooting. It's mostly Hagu. Speaking of shooting, would you happen to go through the traps? That's not made yet. How much wool do we have? Like 300. That should be enough for like some clothes, maybe. We also have a lot of plain leather. 243. We should be able to make some clothing. At least one trap will be hit, that's true. Okay, Hagu, you are the goat at shooting. Oh yeah, you lost your gun, didn't you? You need to pick that up. Sorry to disturb your sleep, but... Where's the gun? This? There we go. Okay, you have your gun. Nice. Nice. Okay, do we heal this wolf? Do we tame it? Perhaps. Mayhaps. Perchance. We're now in a much better position to maybe heal and possibly tame a wolf by healing it. How's its health? Death in 5 hours. Its left lung has been stabbed, which is not great. Front right leg stab, rear right leg cut. He doesn't seem like super dead or anything. So I feel like we can probably heal him. We'll die in 5 hours, we'll just have to lock in. We have a trained professional medicure. Wow, it takes a long time to move him. There we go, you'll be alright, buddy. Probably. There we go, Hexash, welcome back to the colony. You do need some better clothes, that's true. Yeah, so your job is basically, you're gonna grow and cut plants. You're also really good at being a doctor, actually. That's gonna be one of your top priorities as well. You can construct whenever you get the chance, but growing and cutting plants is your main thing. That is your job. Make sure the hunters are getting their maximum daily experience with shooting. Okay, but Hagu, sure he is a hunter, but he's also my only researcher. Well, so winter is coming, but also winter is also the growing season as well. So, and also we have a lot of corn that's being grown. It's going to be done soon. Can't research if everybody dies? It's a very compelling argument. Mad squirrels. Multiple? Aw, man. Hey, Hexash, are you good with a gun? Hell no. Well, you're gonna get one anyway. Where are these squirrels at? Evil squirrels. Oh, you're an evil squirrel right there. Well. Ava. Blast that squirrel. Damn. I have 3 more squirrels coming. 2 more squirrels coming. Kinda hard to see them. Maybe I need to zoom out. There you go. Now you can see them much easier. Alright. Blast them. Ooh, excellent shot. This squirrel is so slippery. Okay, there we go. That's not too bad. Okay, I do need somebody to work on... We have some granite blocks. Actually, not really. We have 4 granite blocks. Okay. I think we may have run out of granite. I might repurpose these granite walls, actually. Definitely should not have accepted this, but I didn't know any better, so... Yeah, the grav ship probably is a nice thing. It's just not something I'm going to interact with for a very long time. Probably. I'm not even getting all the granite blocks back. I mean, of course I wouldn't. Why would I? Also some granite walls over here. You know what? I might actually, might repurpose these ones too. And then I do need to build a few... let's see here. Keep forgetting where these are. The doors are in structure. Granite door here. Maybe a granite door over here. You'll need a grav anchor for it to not destroy the map when you use it. What happens if you don't use a grav anchor? Oh. My bad. I guess you destroy the map? Yeah, I guess so. Does it attempt to, like, take a chunk of the earth with it? Boom. Fair enough. Oh yeah, you don't have a place to sleep, do you? Right, and your religion no longer says that it's great for you to sleep on uncomfortable surfaces. So you actually don't have a place to sleep. I should probably expand the bedrooms a little bit. The composition of this base is going to look kind of atrocious. But as we continue to build, especially like around the base, as we build up the walls, I feel like we don't need to make all the walls out of granite. Like, maybe I should make these out of sandstone. It means, of course, I'm gonna have to have somebody spend like 20 hours breaking apart these ancient war walker things. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct everything here. What Paradox game is this? CK4. CK3 if it was good. Let's see. Current wealth is 52,000. Because more creatures are being added to the map. And like a few things are being built, but the items are decreasing in wealth. Is that a good WoW or a bad WoW? Try keeping it lower than 31,000. I genuinely have no idea how to do that. Is that you lower pawn expectations? Your expectations do seem to be pretty low right now. If their bedroom blows up, it'll take a day for them to have a breakdown. Okay, that's good, right? How did I even get all this wealth? Where did this come from? You're telling me it's supposed to stay below 31,000? That doesn't seem even remotely possible. Should I just, like, not be accepting quests then? Speaking of quests, we're about to get more stuff. What is your issue? Chili, use a recreational drug. Buddy, you have a psychite dependency. I know it makes you upset, but this is literally how you have to live. And I'm pretty sure it's genetic too. Like, I don't even think we can fix this. There we go. That's finally a proper laboratory. A little bit dull, but that's fine. Oh, am I out of wood? Yeah, I'm always out of wood. Okay, let me grab some more. There we go, we can convert a little bit more. See, the thing is, you are unwaveringly loyal. So the only one that's really worth converting is Emily. And Emily has pretty much the same religion that everybody else has. Like, it's practically the same religion. Also, I guess I should be using more of these abilities, right? Like, maybe a leader's speech will cheer Hexash up a little. Could also do that, this ritual here, right? Oh, we have conversion rituals? Okay. Didn't I have that one festival that I talked about? It was like, oh, this festival expires on the 9th or something. Maybe it needs to be at a ritual spot. Maybe it needs to be like outdoors or something. Oh, you'll be able to start it in 8.6 days. Okay. Sure, we'll do a little speech. Well, maybe what we'll do is a conversion ritual to try and convert Emily. Might work, maybe. We're gonna do a few rituals for the love of the game. There we go, very effective. Wow, that is really effective. Minus 30% certainty. Cool. Okay, then we also want to do a leader speech. Surely this speech will go fine and will not cause any issues. Encouraging leader speech, that's good. Although Hexash begs to differ. He's not having a great time because you don't have a bedroom. Forgot about that. Okay, we'll get him a bedroom. I think someone said that it's best to have 5x5 bedrooms. And that's kind of a lot of space when you consider just how much we have to clear out to get a 5x5 bedroom. Like, this would be one bedroom. That seems like quite a bit. Quite a bit of space. It's also going to look a little bit janky, but that's okay. We'll get you with melee to get rid of that. So I'm realizing that my barracks are kind of cooked. What DLC you got? If you have anomalies, you can get security doors. Yeah, we do have all the DLCs enabled. We do have all of them. I don't know what they do. I probably should have asked my friend what each DLC does. Yeah, we can get the security doors. Whoa, that's expensive. Okay, and then the floors can all be wood, I think. Probably fine. In this room, we will have a bed, an end table, and a wall lamp. And that's kind of it. Need to deconstruct that. I think from now on, most of the base is going to be made out of sandstone. I keep saying sandstone, and I mean limestone. Might be a little bit tough though. Getting a little measure of what we have in this place. Just a lot of granite. A lot of granite. I'm making the base out of like every type of stone available to me. And yeah, it's gonna include some of the limestone. But we do need this to be cleared out a little. We do actually have a lot of limestone though, so maybe I should just stop complaining. Oops. Just one little room made of limestone. Should stop growing corn? Well, what should I grow instead? Need Hexash to actually lock in on harvesting this corn. Grow stuff that increases mood or recreation. Well, it can't really be drugs. Our ideologian forbids it. Dandelions, chocolate. We're gonna grow chocolate up here in the mountains. Where do I even grow chocolate? Might need to research that. Maybe. Maybe I don't. After tree... Oh, no, you're right. After tree sowing. Cocoa trees. We can't grow chocolate for at least a while because we're still kind of locked in on microelectronics. I could grow daylilies, I guess. Do we actually harvest them into flowers, or are they just there to have daylilies? To look nice? What about cotton? Could be useful, maybe. They're there to look pretty. Grow flowers around the base. Are the flowers going to increase the wealth of my colony? Yes, that's really funny. It's gonna suggest brewing beer. I think beer counts as a drug. I think it does. Although I can't really check because I don't have any beer. I don't think. Also, we're gonna disallow this. Good medicine for now. Oh, hold on. Definitely need to do that. For the time being... No, that's fine, actually. It is chemical recreation type on the wiki. It is a gateway drug to psychoid and yayo. Okay, yeah, so I don't think we can just casually slam back a few beers either, tragically. The colony of no fun allowed. Can't even have a beer after a long day of work. This is actually 1984. Is that a turtle? Why do we have a tortoise in the freezer? What happened to this poor guy? Sharp trap stabbed the tortoise, perforating his left lung. Yeah, that would do it. Could invest in artwork, true. I think right now I would like to invest in having enough beds for the colonists. Kazek Sash, he's just sleeping out in the fields. He's not having a very good time. Minor break risk? Yeah, I would too, to be honest. Okay, you know what? Hexash, you need to like stop growing things for 10 seconds because I need you to do something else. For a split second. Well, actually, the corn is all grown, so you know what? We are going to swap that. Maybe I'll swap to cotton, maybe? We do have some pretty raggedy clothes. Also, I need somebody to work on, what is it, like the parkas or something? Because it's going to get a little cold in the winter. Outdoors at 7 degrees. It's actually not that bad. But I guess people want warmer clothing. Somebody also wants a visage mask. We're gonna make that out of... That's a really good question. Could make it out of gold. That would be insane aura. The gold mask is definitely gonna increase the wealth of my colony by like 7 trillion though. Uranium, that would be a good one. We'll make it out of steel, I guess. 1 mask, please. And then we don't really need parkas. I feel like it's gonna make it a little too hot. Except I don't think that's how it works at all. We'll just make a few jackets. I guess the parkas have like better insulation from the cold. So they're more expensive. We'll just make a few jackets. What do you actually have? You have nothing on the outside, okay. You have a flak vest. That's middle, okay. Nobody really has anything for the outside. It's not like it's that cold, but everyone's comfortable temperature range, for the most part, is a little bit too high. Where is that again? Here we go. Okay, you're fine actually. Minus 34 to 24. You're 7 degrees to 30. 5 degrees, 7 degrees, 13 degrees, 10 degrees. Okay. So 5 people need jackets, probably, just to make them a little bit happier. What temperature is the cold season? I think it says it gets down to 4 degrees, which is really not that bad. Okay, 7 degrees to 27 degrees. So realistically, we need like 1 jacket for Hexash. Hexash is also not wearing a shirt even, so... maybe we'll make you a nice button-down shirt. Do different materials do different things? I guess so. It's soft, warm, protects from heat, fetches a high price. Yeah, of course it would. Clothing is needed for armor. Okay, well the best I've got is... like, I figure we're not going to want to make a shirt out of leather. Like, that probably sucks. That sounds like it would suck. But like a wool shirt, alpaca wool, it says it's soft, so maybe that'll be nice. And then the jacket, we can probably make out of leather. That makes sense to me. Leather jacket, wool shirt. Imagine a chinchilla fur shirt. How many chinchillas would you need to make a shirt out of them? It's gotta be at least like 10. Okay, we have the mask. That's cool because Elisa wants a mask. So you can go grab that whenever you want. The kitchen's looking a little bit dirty. Also, where's the wolf? Did you self-tame? Are you alright? I think he's still kind of sleeping. Someone else is gonna put it on? Okay, Elisa, go grab the mask. Where is it? Where did that mask go? Oh, you put the mask... take the mask off. Take that off. That's not for you. That's for you. There you go. Happy now? Seems like it. There we go. Made a little shirt too. Big sash. Where did you equip that? Where is that shirt? Unless somebody else just put that on. It was you, wasn't it? No, it's a cloth one. You already had that. Did somebody just put a shirt on? Or am I crazy? I mean, you are crazy. That is true. What did I say to make that out of? Out of alpaca wool. Oh, it's right here. I'm stupid. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I mean, I don't want to force him to wear it. But surely he's going to go and pick it up on his own, right? Like, cause you're not wearing a shirt. Don't you want to go wear that? A masterwork end table. Beautiful. Force him at gunpoint? This seems a little mean. Who else is gonna put it on? You! I knew you would. Take that off. Big Sash, go put that on. There you go, buddy. You got some better clothes now. Destroy the 2 tattered apparel and replace them if needed. I mean, I should. That is true. However, I think it's best to replace the apparel when it's actually a really big issue. And it doesn't seem to be, other than what Hexash is wearing. Oh yeah, your pants kind of suck. Make you some new pants too. Get him a whole new outfit. Make the pants out of wool. Imagine wool pants. Just walking around like that. Don't worry, buddy. You can put that on. Yeah, you can go do that. There you go. Are you happy now? More comfortable temperature range? That's good. I googled it. It was the second recommended result, by the way. It would take between 100 to 300 chinchillas, depending on the style of coat. Dear God, that's a lot of chinchillas. Alright, new pants. There you go, buddy. You can actually wear those. Yeah. And then these ones that suck. I don't even know what to do with that, to be honest. I don't know if we have like fabric recycling at some point, but that would be nice. Okay, what else can we even put in here? I'm putting way too much in this one little room. Awful workshop? I mean, it definitely isn't a good one. Ooh, you're going way too far for that granite. Wouldn't it be so much easier if I just have somebody mine this granite? Did I make that out of granite? Made out of limestone, okay. Alright, does somebody want to mine this for me? Smooth that out a little bit. Should be someone dedicated to hauling stuff in the colony. The problem is that everybody kind of does everything. So how you doing, buddy? Should I, like, try to tame this wolf again? Because I healed him, but he doesn't seem to care of the fact that we healed him. What are you doing, actually? Praying? Okay. When you're done doing that, I need you to, like, haul and clean and do basic things. That's mostly your job. Eat it and heal it again, it will learn to love you. Yo. Nah, that's kind of messed up. But he's just kind of chilling in the base right now. Surely if Alyssa tries to tame the wolf again, surely nothing bad will happen. Surely. Out of wood again? I think so. Never enough wood. Okay, I might be doing too much with that. Alright, Alyssa. Hauling corn, that's a good idea. It's gonna spoil pretty soon. Hunting Bimbo, no, that's our pet rat. I mean, I don't really care that much about the rat, but still. I much prefer the wolf over the rat, to be honest. I don't care that much. But still. Because I don't think this rat is bonded to anybody. I think it's just kind of there. We just decided to name this rat. It is bonded to somebody. Came with you on the ship, it should be bonded. I don't know who it's bonded to. I don't even know where to find that. Anyway, it'll be unfortunate, but I'm sure it'll be fine. So... we want to tame it. Animals tab? Ooh, maybe. Who are you bonded to? I think that is nobody. The rat is dead as hell. That's fine. Go ahead, eat the rat. I don't really care. This is gonna be so messed up, but I'm gonna have Alyssa attempt to tame the rat or the wolf again. Please, please, let's not mess this one up. Please. What is it? 30% chance? %30 chance to attack a tamer when we fail. Please don't mess this one up, Alyssa. Please. We only have a little bit of meat to feed it to. She should be doing a decent job, though, shouldn't she? Yeah, you have 11 animal handling. A very skilled professional. Come on, Alyssa, please don't mess this one up. I don't know what the success chance is, but it should be high enough. How? Okay, so 11% chance. We have just learned that there's an 11% chance. Run away and lock the doors? Well, yeah, she's gonna have to run away. Oh boy, you're gonna get eaten on the way out, aren't you? How do I lock the doors? How do you do that? Maybe there is no button for that. Okay. I'm a little bit afraid of using Ava because Ava has a shotgun. I gotta remove allow? I see, okay. Yeah, I don't really want to use the shotgun. Ooh. Bleeding, no immediate danger. A gunshot wound. Come on, puppy dog. You don't need to do this. Like, what revenge is there to get at this point? Yeah, you stupid, you dumb... Oh well. We tried. That's alright. We'll find another wolf. Maybe. A blind healer is approaching the colony. Alright. Well, I guess that's Alyssa's job, to go talk to people. Also, that's a nice little bedroom. It should be assigned to Hexash. Recommend waiting for inspiration before taming dangerous animals. I mean, yeah, it's probably a good idea. By dangerous, I mean 50% revenge chance or higher. Yeah, that's the thing. 30% revenge chance on failure. 2 failures, 2 revenges. Kind of crazy to think about. Why do we not have a tombstone for that skeleton? Oh, this one? This one's just like, this one's a funny story. Don't worry about that. I threw that one in there because there's a prisoner spot there. So, we threw it in there because this was originally Hexash. We threw him in there and he had a religion where the more uncomfortable he is, the happier he was. So we just threw a skeleton in with his little prison cell. I think it made him happier, I don't remember. Okay, who needs... Ooh, the temperature actually reaches 4 degrees. Right, at night it does. Maybe we need more jackets. I think we need 3 more jackets. We made like kind of a maze wall raw set, sort of. There are a few traps here. We have yet to finish building this larger wall. This one's done, this one's being worked on. Why are you upset? Yeah, you were imprisoned a long time ago. Slept in the cold. I guess the heater's not doing enough. Oh, I think I'm a moron. Yeah. Wait, no, not a moron, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Just like kinda dumb. Because we don't actually have a vent going into this room. Or this room. Oh, sorry, my bad. Forgot about you, actually. Hey, what's up? A small withered woman stands in front of you. Where her eyes should be, there are only scar-crusted holes in her flesh. Yet, even without eyes, she somehow looks at you with kindness. She says that she knows that her skills are needed here and wants to stay a while. She offers to use her healing power to help you. She may be very useful, but you also sense there is something Romanov is not telling you. Oh, this probably matters. This is probably something important. Well... free labor? Wine colonists kinda suck. I mean, if she sucks, we can just exile her, right? Free labor, though. Creep joiner, pretty useful, but is risky. We love taking risks. She'll leave on her own? Okay, you know what? Yeah, what's the worst that could possibly happen? So-called healer, only 2 medical skill? Okay. Psychically deaf too? What do you even do? Use dark psychic influence to heal someone. May have unexpected side effects. Huh. She's a hussar? What does that mean? Engineered soldiers. They fight aggressively and with precision, heal fast, thrive in extreme temperatures, and freely ingest military drugs. They have a genetic dependence on go juice. I don't think I have any go juice. You don't have any go juice either. I mean, I do have psychoid. How do I make that? Safe dose interval for adults. Never safe. Excellent. Should either remove the hussar's legs or exile. Is it really that bad? Imagine Berserk with 13 melee. That is a fair point. It can't be that bad. If she has a mental break. Okay, well what if she just doesn't have a mental break? What if she just has a great time? Is that Hussar intentionally blind? I don't know. She literally just showed up like 5 minutes ago. The other thing is, like, she also doesn't do anything. Like, what do? You construct and you move things. I guess she could hunt. I don't know how, but... if she goes into withdrawal, she will. We'll just harvest her organs before she goes into complete withdrawal. Simple. We have time. Free labor until eventually we just need some more organs. There we go. We have another jacket. Let's see. Who else needs a jacket? Because it gets down to -4. Not -4, just 4. You could probably use a jacket. Didn't Hunter ask you to name the next colonist after Saf? Perhaps. Wouldn't it be kinda messed up though? To name the next colonist after somebody who we know we're just gonna kill? Hold on, I also need to adjust some OBS stuff. I think I was logged out of my restream account, but I think the stream is still working, hopefully. What an inopportune time to get logged out. I think it's once a month I have to like relog. Okay, I'm really hoping this doesn't accidentally end the stream when I relog. If it does, I apologize. Okay, I think that's working. Oh yeah, you also don't have a place to sleep. I can never get ahead on like the number of beds I need to have. What's the size of the rice farm? We don't really have a rice farm. We've been swapping this around. Not swapping it. We still have this, like, patch of corn over here. But this we swapped over to cotton. We have our medicine. We'll just get, like, one harvest of cotton. It'll be fine. I think. Okay, so we have the basics of this wall complete. I don't think people can walk through the diagonal. So that should be fine. If it gets burnt during a raid, the colony will starve. I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably. Like, we have a lot of food in storage. Maybe I should plant a few potatoes inside. Yeah, you still need your jacket. Did we finish making one? No, we did not finish making one. Unless? No. Do I have enough leather for that next jacket? I think so. So I think it's 70 and we have 75 plain leather. And then Elisa has tattered apparel. Yeah, the t-shirt kind of sucks. That's fair. Oh, maybe we just aren't making the next jacket. Okay, we'll make another button-down shirt out of alpaca wool. So once this wall down here is built, then in theory, every raider is going to see that there is one available spot, once this is patched up, one available spot to actually enter into the colony. Like the main colony, and that's going to be like through here. So in theory, this should still work. Once we're done building this, maybe we'll expand the level of traps, the number of traps here. And then once we do that, actually, I feel like we should build... I think we should build like a kill chamber. Like, what do they call it? The kill box? Where basically you get through here. Maybe I'll just plan this out. And then you go into this narrow alley, right? the narrow alley kind of like opens up a little bit. Like here. And then the colonists can come up to here and just like shoot down this range. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. So like they go up through here and then they emerge here and then it's just like a concentrated crossfire from all the people here, just like shooting into this one corner. And hopefully that works. Okay, we are available to convert again. Arco-fieldism. Let's see if we can get you converted out of that. Oh, that is not a big certainty reduction. Oh. Okay. That didn't do much. Alright, what's wrong, Hexash? Hexash. Observed a rotting corpse. Where? Oh, we got rid of all those. This one? Oh, maybe. Slept in the cold? Is that because we don't have enough heaters in here? Is that why? Indoor temperature is 12, 13, 14 degrees. Okay, yeah, I think we need a second heater. Unless I increase the target temperature. We'll make it 22. But I think ultimately we need a second one. It's not even heating this entire room. Okay, if Emily is leaning, it's because she's not constructing. That's because we're waiting for Hexash to continue building stuff. Who's actually the main constructor? Includes stone cutting. Okay, so Ava is doing what? Sleeping. What? Okay. You should also grow plants. And harvest stuff. How much has the wealth increased over the course of a day? Depends on the day. But the average seems to be... I don't know if I had to guess, like 1,000 a day? Kind of, maybe not. Everyone still has low expectations, so. One colonist idle, that should never be the case. Surely you can do something even if you suck at it. Okay, maybe not. A lot of these things are probably not a good idea for you to do. But since you're like the dedicated hauler and cleaner, these other two don't really have to do that. Okay, another jacket completes. You need that jacket. I think you're the last person who needs one. So go equip that. There you go. Now you're comfortable in the evening as well. Yeah, her medical skill of 2 is a little bit questionable for somebody who's meant to be a blind healer. You're not particularly good at healing. Yeah, she does have her unnatural healing. I'm a little bit concerned about using this, though. I don't trust this. Coward? What do you mean, coward? Excuse me for not really wanting to mess with unnatural healing with dark psychic influences. How are you feeling, Nexash? Minor pain? Why are you in minor pain? Because you have a scratch scar. Okay. Slept in the cold. Should be a little bit nicer indoors now, because we have 2 heaters. Am I gonna need 3 heaters? I might. Send 2 colonists and a hunter on a caravan to sell the surplus of stuff in our inventory. Glass, steel, leather, gold, silver. Isn't the silver literally the currency? Like, can I even sell the silver? Isn't that what we get for buying and selling stuff is silver? Yes, okay. So yeah, we could probably sell like the plasteel, because we're not going to use that for a while. Buy weapons and statues from the sale. True. I'm going to need some kind of food and some kind of ability to actually have a caravan. Can I bring the alpacas in a caravan to haul stuff for me? Otherwise, we're not going to get very far with carrying stuff. If you train them. Ooh, what if we get a donkey? Caravan riding speed, carrying capacity. You'll need plasteel and gold for a multi-analyzer. I don't know what that word means, but... Oh. Multi-analyzer. Requires a high-tech research bench. How do I get one of those? That looks expensive. Oh, I get that from microelectronics. Okay. That seems pretty far into the future. That'll not be done today, probably not. Today we make sure that the next time we get raided, we don't have like 7 casualties of war. Distress signal. If anybody needs help defending against a threat, then we are not the ones available to help. But they are pretty close. Risky? I don't think I'm in the position to take risks right now. It's only 1-star difficulty though. Send the hussar? True. Although I really question her ability to shoot when she has no eyes. Could give her a melee weapon though, that's true. Can't spare the hunters for that. I could spare Romanov. Did you use the healing ability on the hussar? Like to heal her own eyes? I don't think so. The hussar isn't going to be dead soon, but she's going to be dead in the next, like... Actually, she has like a full 30 days until the coma. There could be go juice at the settlement. Maybe. I should send multiple people though, because only Romanov isn't going to be enough to like carry all the stuff back home that we might get. We should send Romanov and 1 actual healer. Probably Hagu. Because Hagu is a really good medic, and also really good at shooting. And if anything goes really poorly back home, like really wrong, we do have another medic. I mean, Hexash is capable. Alisa is capable for medical. But I think we'll do all of that after we finish building the walls. What are you doing, Hexash? Why are you upset? You're upset because you used the drug because you had to, because you have a dependency. It's like a constant minus 15 on Hexash. How do I make him really happy? Maybe I'll put a torch in his room, because he doesn't like sleeping in the cold. I mean, nobody does. But it seems like his room is the one that ends up being the coldest. Maybe you can have a little wall torch too. Take the other bed out of his room. I mean, we will do that. I guess I can go here temporarily. Hopefully your room is going to be 21 degrees now. Did you send the hunters and hunting trips on different tiles? I suppose so. Find urns scattered around the map and put them in his room? Does he really like the urns? What the hell? Mega Sloth. I don't know if we have any more urns. Oh, one urn. There you go, buddy. You like urns? Here, have a second urn. Want a third urn? There you go, bud. Do you have anything to trade? Or are you just passing by? I think you're just passing by. Oh, right. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, the walls are now complete. Hopefully that gives us a little more safety. We'll see. time to tame a donkey. True. Where's that donkey? Yeah, time to tame a mega sloth, surely. Yeah, how does your room look now? Mediocre. Well, better than being awful, I guess. Just a little bit dirty. Oh, come on, man. He's really not having a good time. But now you will not have slept in the cold. So that should disappear in 3 hours. It's no longer going to be mediocre barracks because you're just going to sleep by yourself. So that'll be another +4. Ooh. Well, that's a pleasant surprise. Go to health tab on Hexash. Change to herbal medicine only and anesthetize him in operations. Just keep him in a medical coma. Uh-oh, what happened here? Broken down battery. Damn, it's a good thing I have multiple. That would have been an issue. These guys will probably stay until morning, right? Probably. Okay, Alyssa. Kinda need you to wake up a little bit. So you can speak with these guys. 80% sleep, that's gonna be enough. Okay, let's go speak to them. Do you have any guns? With tech prints. You do have guns. Ooh. Many guns. Plasma sword. Hmm. We should sell all the gold. Cataphract armor, what the hell? A suit of heavy powered armor built for maximum protection at the cost of mobility. We got the power armor. Vacuum resistance, we got the space power armor. We got flak jackets. We can't make those, it'd be nice to have them. I don't think we can afford the cataphract armor. Actually, we could, in theory. Do we buy the cataphract armor? If I sell all of the organs, it is the best armor. Would it slow down a caravan to get a guy to put on the super good armor and then send him out on a caravan? Or is that just for like regular movement speed? Buy the assault rifle and machine pistol. That's probably a good idea. Both, but it doesn't matter much? Okay. Ooh, do I want the helmet too? I don't think I can afford to get all of this stuff. Prestige cataphract helmet. Not just a regular one, a prestige one. I don't think I have anything else to sell, though. That's not true. Psychite thee to the rescue. I forgot. I have this literally just to sell it. Hi, Purple Twig. The Rimworld is going great, actually, because I think we're about to purchase a cataphract armor and helmet. Leave like 15. Well, the thing is, we have a lot of Psychite leaves. Like, we just got another batch. So, I'd be willing to leave like 5. Flak jacket and longsword. Maybe I sell the plasteel knife. That armor on the Hussard in melee, it would turn them into a tank. Now, if they ever go berserk, on the other hand, that's when it gets complicated. Hear me out. I don't have the money for that. I do not have the money for that. Never mind. And then I should get rid of some of my garbage here. Maybe not the Equa, because I hear that's a decent weapon. It's just like some of this garbage sitting around. Plasma sword is good, but too expensive? Okay. Now we have a lot more Psychoid leaves, so I think it's kind of fine if we just sell off all the tea that we have. Gene pack? If it's not kept in a powered gene bank, this gene pack will slowly deteriorate. So I don't know if that's the move right now. I don't even know how to get a gene bank. Research. I think it's a little too early for that. I think this is a good deal, though. So we're selling off all the organs and some random garbage. And then we're selling off the gold and the psychite tea. And in exchange, we're getting, like, the best armor in the game. And a flak jacket. And an assault rifle. And a machine pistol. And still a longsword. Also get the revolver, perhaps. It's pretty cheap. Okay, I think this is good. I think this works for me. So we just purchased an absurd number of things. Let's see, so who's gonna get the armor? Romanov? Because you're a hussar. Is it worth keeping the armor on them at all times? Or should I create an armory? Like an armor stand, and then she equips it whenever she needs. Dude has no eyes, and yet seemingly is very, very good at combat. She may leave eventually, don't have her wear it till you need it. Okay, fair. Unless you want it stolen. Alright. Armor will deteriorate when worn. Okay. So we should create an outfit stand for the armor. Cataphract takes a while to put on. Well, it's kind of like free aura farming to put it onto like a little outfit stand, I think. Do a surgical inspection on the hussar if you want to find out if he's sus. How do I do a surgical inspection? Oh. What does that even do? Find any hidden abnormalities within a patient. Okay. What do you need healing for? Oh, you need treatment for your asthma. Can't you self-treat? You should do that. And then, yeah, you're really good at your job. With your 13 medical, so I have confidence. When was the last time the colony got sick? Like a few days ago? That was more so like inspections. Or infections, sorry. No anomalies. Doctor may lie if it is in their own self-interest. I don't think that's the case here. I don't think Elisa has any reason to lie. You can farm medical just by attaching and removing peg legs in repeat once per day. That's kind of messed up. Good if you have surplus herbal medicine. Oh boy, time for your daily leg reattachment surgery. Yeah, I have all the anomaly, or not enabled. I have all the DLCs enabled. let me check something. Yeah, thank you, Gabe Newell, for the Steam Family Share. For that feature, I guess. Two colonists idle. Okay, well that shouldn't be happening. If you're idle, if you got time to lean, you got time to clean or something. So what should you be doing? You should be fixing my mouse, my computer mouse. Yeah, I did not activate any monoliths. This thing, we did not touch this yet. You shouldn't be idle because you could even be fishing. You have a healthy fish population, so there's no way you should be, like, actually idle. Okay, we should be constructing something then, I guess. Well, we are, it's just like nothing's happening. And I think nothing's happening because Xash is trying to get more granite to cut more blocks. I guess at the very least we could carve a little bit more into the mountain or like clean this area up a little bit. Oh yeah, shouldn't somebody be fixing this? Battery's broken down. You shouldn't be idle though. I don't think you should have the flak jacket on. To be honest, that's not really for you. The jacket should be on. Hagu already has one, I think. You have a flak vest. Okay, you suck at shooting, which is why you have a shotgun. I should give you a better gun, I think. Or like an actual gun. Oh wait, I can put a flak jacket over a flak vest. You can have both. Yeah, now he's dripped out. Flak vest, flak jacket, plasteel flak helmet. What are your melee weapons? Some mid. I have a steel longsword and a steel Iqua. Some of my colonists refuse to engage in combat, so they're just kind of chilling, I guess. I don't know how much I trust giving our slave here a weapon, so he doesn't have one. Can pawns have both regular... or can they have a ranged weapon and a melee weapon, like a sidearm? Not without mods, of course. If you have a melee weapon. I'm kind of afraid of putting her close to any enemies, to be honest. Like, she has really no armor. Like, yeah, her shooting really sucks, but I feel like she needs to learn how to shoot, which is why I gave her the shotgun, because it's much harder to miss with a shotgun. And yeah, I should build a smithy, that's a good idea. I don't exactly know where I would build this smithy, maybe like attach it to the side here. Could also build a smelter, so maybe have like a smelting room in here. Maybe I just like expand this outwards. Like maybe I do that. The granite door. Make a shelf just for weapons for easy access. That's a decent idea. We might have too many colonists. I guess we'll find out. People who don't do combat, I usually banish. Well, fortunately, Elisa's like kind of cracked at social and medical. Decent with animals. Emily is really good at mining and cooking. Like if Garrett couldn't do any combat whatsoever, like he'd probably be gone. At some point, I might even actually sell Garrett. He does do some decent construction work, though. Check wealth after building all that? Okay. Yeah, the smelter I'm thinking... Ooh, that's expensive, damn. We're gonna smelt down the metal from slag because we have all this slag sitting around. And then from the electric smithy, well, we'll see when that's done being built. I also want to get rid of these walls. We're just expanding the workshop. Yeah, we can disable this too. We should have some components still. Oh, we're running out of steel. Don't have enough steel for this. Let's see here. Also, nobody's fixing this. Can you please fix this? Not in home area. Of course, of course, of course. I decreased the size of the home area. There we go. Yeah, we do have some steel nearby, that is true. We have that one too. Oh, there we go. Changes hairstyle. That's neat. Oh, cables near the smelter. Also true. I'll just make this a little bit redundant, just in case. Oh, did somebody get food poisoning? They shouldn't. Yeah, we're only using the hidden conduits. Everywhere is just hidden conduits. Learned that one early. We're gonna run out of electricity for our storage. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that things... They still take electricity even if you disable them, or even if you're not using them. Like the stove, I forgot, still need power, even though no one's cooking. Well, people cook frequently enough, I'll keep that one on. Okay, and then with this done... I actually don't need this much storage for bricks. But I guess what I'll do is I'll move this, first of all, the crafting spot. We just don't need that. Second of all... Floor. And then this can be reinstalled, I guess, here for now. And then I'm gonna reinstall this too. I'm gonna move it to the side. Recommended fuel smithy for that reason? I see, okay. Yeah, somebody got food sickness. I don't know who and I don't know why. Okay, maybe not. Food poisoning, I mean. Oh yeah, I did research watermills, that is true. I also researched the food paste, and I have not built a food paste thing. Yeah, I think that was probably from the trade caravan. I think you're right. Could make a nice little watermill. It will probably get attacked very easily. I mean, the windmills are doing alright for now. We have a bit of a grid excess. I think it's fine. We don't really need this yet. If I just micromanage a little bit better, then it's not a big deal. Who's our storyteller? The default one. Cassandra, I think. Is wealth above 81,000? That's 61,000. If anyone with a tribal childhood background. Left on my mouse sometimes when I move it, the cursor just doesn't move. One little quirk of my mouse. Okay, I don't think so. Medieval slave, not white. Herb world urchin. War refugee, Oregon farm. I don't think anybody used to be tribal. Oh, didn't we have a... yeah, there's a ritual opportunity coming up soon. In 3 days. How about this one quest with the distress signal? We should actually be able to help them out, I think. Just because we have the utterly cracked armor. I'm a little bit concerned about the fact that we haven't had a raid in a while, though. It is slightly concerning. Still trying to figure out who should wear the armor, though. Maybe it should be Loser. She has decent melee. If we give her, like, this sword and the armor, shouldn't she be decent at that? How long will it take to get there? 2.5 days there, 2.5 days back, presumably. And just in theory, if we checked and wanted to send, I don't know, like 2 people, like you, and like you maybe? Do we even have enough food for that? I mean, I'm sure we'd be able to forage enough. So you have like 8 days to decide. Throw in some alpacas for faster movement. Do we ride the alpacas? Yeah, caravans can be ambushed, that's true. Pack animal, yes. Cool. Does it say like caravan movement speed or something? Am I missing that? No movement buff, okay. Alpacas carry. If you walk with no encumbrance, you walk faster. Okay, so the idea is that we use alpacas to like carry stuff with us. And then we can move faster because we're not like carrying all of our stuff on us. Okay. Wow, I think everybody hates you. I think we need to get rid of them. I think we need to get rid of Romanov. Muffalos are probably best. We could probably grab a few muffalos at some point. Why am I cooking steel? Oh, I think that's the failed conduit attempt. Everybody in the colony is rivaled with Romanov. Everybody hates Romanov. They would hate him if you didn't convert. I don't think we even attempted to convert yet. Need more research stations. Look, I keep on researching things that I don't actually use. Romanov hates everybody. Dislike genotype, your people are racist. I don't think I can make them unracist. But I also feel like I'm just gonna eventually get rid of Romanov. Like, I could convert, but what am I gonna do with this pawn? Like, what do you even do? Dedicated, cleaner, and hauler. I have like 3 of those. Dude is jogger and great melee? Okay, so does being blind have an impact on melee at all then? Just needs bionic eyes? Okay. Yeah, simple, just needs bionic eyes. Why didn't I think about that? Just need to go find some eyes for this woman. Okay, so she's already part of the colony. She's gonna leave anyway. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, so like this isn't a regular colonist. Like this is the unnatural blind healer that may or may not leave. There is a chance to leave. Well, that's the thing. This is the catch-22. If we keep them around as like a bodyguard and we give them good weapons and good armor, they might leave. And then take all my shit with them. If they don't, then like what are they gonna do around the base? What are they here for? Like, you exist to be really good at shooting and fighting things. But I can't give you the good armor because you might leave with it. Like, at most, I could use this smithy. Produce, like, armor and weapons and then give it to Romanov so that you don't have the good stuff. Yeah, I think that's the best we could do. If you had a choke point, this dude could save your entire colony. Okay, I don't know those factions, but sounds good. Okay, so like in theory, we do have kind of a choke point. Sort of. It's a possibility. Like if we set up walls here and then just have Romanov stand here with a really good armor and just sit there and tank everything? Maybe. Like what if we just do this? Wouldn't that be sufficient? Also, yeah, true. Jogger. Just gonna like run away. And what are you doing? Going for a walk? Okay. So, Smithy. We need to make better weapons. Long blades. Maybe we'll just throw this in between microelectronics. Seems pretty fast. Also, I'm gonna replace that bed. Maybe. So we could have put you in prison and try to convert you. Maybe. At least it'll make everybody less upset. Because, like, what else do you even do? So we're gonna try to convert you real quick. How far are you from getting prosthetics for Romanov? Probably fairly far. Depends. Microelectronics are presumably needed. To get, like, the eyes needed? I don't even know if we can do that. Ooh, bionic eyes. Yeah, that's not happening for a while. Unless we can find them somewhere. Okay, we still have yet to actually make limestone bricks. Should buy those if I get an opportunity? Probably. Wealth is still slowly ticking up. It went down a little bit, then back up a little bit over the past few days. To reduce the ingredient radius on the stone cutting bills. Is that a thing? Oh yeah. But also, where else are they going to get any of the stuff that they need? They're only going that far because there's nothing closer. So if I need more granite, what I should do is probably tell people to mine. Make a dedicated pile. I mean, that is what this is meant to be. Can I, like, select all? Wait, check stone chunks for granite and select that for... Oh, okay, hold on. Then double click. Okay. They're billing you for stone cutting? No, in the animal, I don't think I pay anybody here. What's your best melee pawn that's not the creep joiner? Well, it's Garrett. Garrett is unfortunately a slave with unwavering loyalty. Loser, I guess, has the best melee. I think she's gonna be the one with the super armor. I don't know if I trust Garrett with the very expensive armor. Trigger Happy's good for shooting, though. Do you have Trigger Happy? You do. That's really good with a machine gun, right? I should give her, like, the SMG. She might also be decent as a tank, yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I'm thinking when it comes down to the wire, like, during the next raid, I think what I'm gonna do is have Loser don this armor, pick up the longsword, and just, like, stand here. Just stand in the way. And then Hagu, of course, the goat, 12 shooting. He's gonna be standing here with his assault rifle. Hex Ash. You are not very good with anything. You know what? You are going to pick up machine pistol. I think that's better than the auto pistol. This is also poor quality. Well, actually, no. Helmet, 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 helmet. I think everybody should just have a helmet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, not you. Who's actually good at that, though? At smithing, just Ava. What are you doing? Cooking. It's also your job. What is Emily doing? Eating? Digging away at the steel? Okay. I think we have enough steel right now, so you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and say, that's good, thank you, you can be done with that. Instead, I'm gonna have you cook. Or like, just do something else, I guess. And then Ava... I need you to also smith. Just for a moment here. Just checked Wasters, no melee debuffs. If you're keeping him, might as well recruit him, put him in the armor. This guy? The guy who has unwavering loyalty? Don't use helmets, just get lucky and get trauma savant. Just don't get hit in the head. Easy. Also, don't you want to remove roof area here? Like, isn't this part of like a mountain? I don't know if it's a thing, but I've heard people say that like, if you dig too deep and too wide, then the mountain can collapse in on you, so... Can't remove the mountain roof. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Yoink. Okay, you rarely have issues, so what's wrong? Failed to convert Romanov. You want Loyalizer of Life Apparel. What is that? You want a burqa and a hood. I guess, alright. Out of wool, I guess. Just regular clothing. Oops. Wool. I would bash that Exostrider as soon as possible. It'll explode when destroyed. Okay, so what's actually in here? A transponder. If you could extract it, you could decrypt it to gather valuable information. Transponder will call in a few mechs. In a good or a bad way? You can make friendly mechs, okay. It's power hungry though, that makes sense. I mean, it is a mech. Do you have like a little storage for the waste packs? It's not too bad so far. Sure, but then you get solar flare and you're cooked. We did have a solar flare already. It wasn't too bad, but maybe that was a short one. Oh, with enough flares, the packs will deteriorate. That's true. We could start a boomalope farm, maybe? How many boomalopes are on this tile? A couple. I could build a farm on, like, the other side of this area. Maybe a little boomalope farm down here. We got a boom rat. There's a manhunt event that might lead to trouble. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. I don't like how peaceful it's been. It's kind of concerning me. Maybe we'll get like a small boomalope farm. Separate from everything else, because I do not trust them. Never trust a boomalope. Would be good to get boomalope since our wood reserves are low for that generator. Oh, we're not even really using the generator. I turned it off a long time ago. Boomalope, wood fence. That's a really good point. I didn't even think about that. That's a really good point. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe you don't use the wood fence for the boomalopes. I was not thinking about that. I was gonna say, oh, we'll just use like a steel fence. But it's Rimworld, so the steel will also catch on fire. Because of course it will. Uh-oh. How did you get in here? You didn't self-tame, did you? I don't think so. We do have a donkey, though. Let's go. Okay, in terms of that threat, we have a few days left to figure out whether or not we're going to go to it. Knowing my luck, the instant I set anyone to go out there is the exact same moment I'm going to get raided. Most animals can jump over the fences, but mega sloths are chill generally? Okay. So he's not gonna, like, kill my guys. If a berserk pawn hits a mega sloth and it turns into a manhunter, you got problems? That would just never happen. I think that would simply not happen. Now, plate armor. Is this the move? I do not have go juice. How do I produce go juice? Ingredients. Oh. Neutroamine and yayo. How do I make neutroamine? What the hell is that? So we make yayo with psychite refining. Panoxycillin. That seems useful. You don't? Excellent. Just for that pawn or any other armor you can make out of the smithy right now. Okay. So plate armor is a maybe. Okay, I think... ooh, we should probably get some machining too at some point. Okay. Well, yeah, loser's gonna get the power armor, so it's fine. Maybe we just finish microelectronics. Ooh, the plasteel sword. Is that worth it? I don't even have 100. Never mind. Steel it is. Recon armor is your long-term goal for shooters. Yeah, so I figure like the flak gear, right? Flak vest, flak jacket. In fact, you have flak pants. But you are not one of my main combatants. So I think you should have some different pants. That deals 110% damage. Yeah, I think unfortunately we just don't have enough. We only have 89. Yeah, there is still that ancient danger, that's true. The hussar plus the armor might be the edge needed. True. Especially if we can have somebody just like stand here and tank. That'd be a tough one though. And you're right, we should make those templates. Apparel policy, okay. So I think we're gonna set you to the slave one. Agu is going to be a soldier. Loser should also have soldier. I think it's fine to have the civilians on anything technically, only because they should always have like a helmet on, I think. Need to make social impact clothing for Alisa. Social impact clothing. I don't really know what that means. Look at hats in the tailor workstation that increase it. And there's a toque. A flop hat. Oh, beauty's -3. People don't like that. A bowler hat? Would that do it? Oh, plus 15% social impact. Ah, okay, okay. So a bowler hat is a headgear, and a visage mask is also headgear. So Alyssa kind of needs to have the mask on. Is that going to replace the mask if I give her a hat? Head, left ear, right ear. I feel like it would. Check the shoes as well. Do we have shoes? Shoes aren't base game. Okay. The other thing is, if I send Hagu out to that one camp, then for the next 5 days, both he and Alyssa are going to be miserable. Also, someone suggested a hospital near the walls, which is a pretty decent idea. If only I didn't put this stupid grav engine here. I'm such an idiot. Well, we can still use this as a hospital, actually. Needs a little patching up, but we could. Wonder how the patients are gonna feel about the grav engine nearby. Don't have hospital beds yet, do you? No, but like we should probably have something better than this. A group of poor children are approaching looking for help. The children are begging for 180 silver. They want the silver so they can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. Huh. Sorry, 1 second. Is there no way for me to be like, we'll go get your friend back or something? I don't know if I trust these kids with my hard-earned money. I don't know. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, it's a lot of silver to buy your friend back. That's a tough one. It's a real tough one. Oh, for being a slave, did I give him, like... Does he actually have nothing when he's a slave? Interesting. Okay, so that's what that means. Okay, well, he doesn't actually need to be... Okay, he doesn't need to have, like, actual slave conditions. Doesn't need to be that bad. You can have like regular worker clothes. That's fine. How many war crimes have been committed so far? Surprisingly few. Oh yeah, do we get a mood boost out of charity? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see anything for it. I'm thinking we might just not give them the money. Unfortunately. Tragically, 180 silver? That's like half the silver we have left. And not enclosed. Oh yeah, I guess so. I always give, because why not? Also, can you just like clean that, please? Okay, maybe we'll give him the silver. Alright, alright. Does anybody have charitable beliefs? What about you? How do you care? Do you care about charity? You don't seem to care. All right. I'll wait until the morning and then I'll do that. Also, why is this not moved yet? Kind of peculiar. Food binge. I think we have a bunch of food. Okay, I think I forgot to disable certain kinds of food. These should not be there. They also shouldn't even be allowed. Like, nobody should be eating these. Alright, you know what? Fine, I'll give you some money. Look at us doing a good deed. And we got plague. I blame the kids. Yeah, you know what, that's fine. Ah, man. Really dirty cooking area? Oh, it is pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's the first time this entire run we've had that happen. First time food poisoning. What happened to you? Oh, you got food poisoning and the plague? That sucks. Shouldn't you be on that? Oh, it's been tended to. Tending expires in 12 hours. Okay. Kitchen should not be a walkthrough area to get to the food. This way they get the dirt in. Well, that's the thing. Like, I was kind of hoping they would walk through the butcher area. How do I tell them not to go through here? Like, that's why I made a separate entrance. How do I tell them, like, hey, actually, you're not allowed to... Oh, because I also have food in the kitchen. Which is, you know, like, a thing that makes sense. But maybe I shouldn't have food in the kitchen. Okay, so maybe the food should be like here. How do I make a new area? Find areas you can assign to colonists. Colonists will not accept work or fulfill in these outside of their allowed area. Gotta make the kitchen not the shortest path. Right click on expand allowed zones. Oh. Manage areas. New area. Kitchen. Expand. And then I just tell the other colonists, hey, you're not allowed in the kitchen. Oh, and then I need to get rid of, okay, hold on. Clear home area, maybe? What even is area 1? Is this even a place? I don't think so. Anyway. And then I say... Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. What have I done? This needs to be here. I just need to tell you that you are allowed in home. Wait, no, it's a restriction, not an exclusion. Yeah, I need to invert the kitchen and give it to everyone who isn't a cook. Okay. So kitchen is actually not kitchen. So everybody who doesn't cook so everybody except for like Ava and Emily. Everyone is allowed in not the kitchen. It's paramount that your whole base is in the home area because the home area is special. Okay. They'll walk past the kitchen anyway when going to storage. Well, I guess we'll find out. Ava, okay, you're allowed to be there. Oh, I do need to give an explicit task. Right, you're asleep right now. I do kind of need to tell... Okay, so Hexash is going the right way now. Beautiful, perfect. No notes. Emily? I do kind of want you to move that. Then once you're done with that, like, move all the stuff over too. Yeah, just like move everything. Okay, and then clean the kitchen. And then you should be good to go. Okay, so food is in the right place now. Major break risk from you because yes, you have major food poisoning and the plague. It's actually quite impressive when you think about it, like the double whammy there, the combo. What's the temp in the freezer? -5 degrees. Yeah, somehow it works. Don't ask me to explain it, it just does. Also, could you maybe, like, move this? Very easy task. I don't know why nobody did that. Also, is it worth it to make like a tool shed in here? Not a tool shed, but you know what I mean. The thing that pops up. Tool cabinet. 200 steel. I'm gonna go bankrupt. It's global work speed bonus? Move fridge kitchen door in between butcher and kitchen so they don't have an urge to go through the kitchen when going to the fridge. Have they been doing that? Because I've only been paying attention to Hexash, who was carrying, I think, corn into the fridge, and he went around through the butcher. So I guess I'll just have to, like, pay attention and see if they're actually doing it. Can I make a tool cabinet out of wood? No, I think it has to be steel. It's for late game? Okay. Okay, I thought I could select that light. Never mind. So you're upset because you have that permanent minus 15. It's pretty much always on. You're upset because you are in intense pain and sick, and the hospital sucks, and nobody made you the clothes that you like. Could tame boomalopes, that's true. You guys aren't supposed to be in this pen, actually, so I'm gonna go ahead and say no one's allowed in here except for boomalopes. Thank you. And vice versa, we'll say animals over here, no boomalopes, please. Now, they might also explode when we try to tame them, so this will be interesting. Now, as for that quest that we still have, the distress signal, I think it only takes like 2.5 days to get there, so we do have quite a bit of time still to figure it out. I'm kind of just waiting for the next raid to happen, which I assume will happen at some point, relatively soon. Oh yeah, if we bring the donkey with us. How fast is that? Donkey. Alright, and then we're gonna bring... I think I said it would be Hagu. And then, in theory, also Romanov. Not sure about that one. $1.5 days. That's pretty good, actually. Miscellaneous, you have a dressing table, and they'll use it if they want to change appearance. Oh, I thought they would do that automatically. A dressing table. Not really seeing one. We have a dresser. Oh, a styling station. Ah, okay. What does this do? People can use this to change their look. I don't even know where to put all this stuff at this point. Screw it. I don't think it matters where I put it. You have enough combatants to deal with a distress signal? I don't know. I mean, the game is telling me that it's a 1-star challenge. Presumably it's not that bad. Just put it outdoors? If you say so. I mean, it seems like a terrible place to put it, but... should probably finish setting up that hospital. Research sterile materials and other stuff for the hospital. Yeah, that'll take a little while, I think. I don't like that sound. Okay. 3 ibex. Binging on psychite. Is that a good idea? I don't think so, but there's not really much we can do to help your mood right now. She's not having a very good time. Intense pain, yeah, just maybe we should sedate you. Maybe we should sedate you for a little bit. Arrest first. Alright, Elisa, it is your job. She's really good at convincing people to not do stupid things. And by people, I mean it's actually just Loser. Like, this is the only person who has consistently caused issues in this colony. Do not binge the psychite. Don't do it. Don't do it. You'll thank me later. Well, maybe not. I did put you in the room with the corpse. My bad. Okay, so... yeah, we're going to immediately release you. Just had to stop you from what you were doing. Now, on top of that, yeah, how about you go take a little rest? You're all right. Yeah, go get your gun. Oh, yep, food poisoning. Don't worry, I mean, you still need to eat. Even if you got food poisoning one time. Go lie down in the box of corn, and someone will come by and help you out a little. Maybe I should build a little roof. Roof over that. That's not roof. Little roof. Can also use sterile materials for the kitchen and the research bench. Yeah, I think the sterile materials are like the... maybe the steel tiles? Or the silver tiles or something? Cleaning time multiplier reduction. Contributes to cleanliness. Seems to be identical to steel tiles though. Oh no, you actually need research for it? Okay, hold on. They're in electronics. Oh, we also need hospital beds. Maybe they're back here? I don't know. Above the nutrient paste. Oh. Sterile tiles. Oh, they're actually called sterile tiles, and you need silver for them. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll research that when we get the chance. How are you feeling? Not very confident in your faith. Good. You're not doing too well. Oh, right, because the Loyalizer of Life was kind of arrested. You can have that back. Oh, I guess we need to wait until you're healed. Sure. Sad Wander? Yeah, sorry, buddy. Life sucks, doesn't it? What a cursed existence. To hate the usage of recreational drugs, but being forced to use them, otherwise you die. Did you name the alpacas? I have not named the alpacas. Check wealth. The rate of increase appears to be slowing down a little bit. Slightly. Conversion, let's go. All right. Release back to the colony because you belong to us, I think. Yep. You're free to go. Welcome back. Please do not try to run away. And oh look, everybody's much happier for it. Where did you get that mask? Whose mask is that? Well, you know what? Everyone else has a helmet, so you can keep that, whatever. Why is everyone miserable? Well, having the plague does make you a little bit miserable. The hospital also sucks, which is not great for recovery. Ava's not very happy because, I mean, yeah, she's a night owl and she is currently awake. Because I gave her 8 hours of sleep from 7 a.m. to, what is that, 2 p.m.? Maybe I'll shift her sleep by 2 hours. Oh yeah, the festival is available. We got that just recently. But I think what we have to do is wait for Loser to heal up a little bit. She is sedated for 1 day while she is having a really, really bad time. So she's no longer going to feel the pain for about a day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boomalopes don't explode on command, right? Like, they won't explode themselves. I think. Only on death? Okay, Alyssa. Just run through the doors. Shut them behind you, please. Are you able to do that? How do I tell you to close them? How do you shut the doors? Also need to get people on this. They close on their own? Okay, but will they though? Because it kind of seems like they're not closing on their own. This appears to be an issue. How big could the explosion possibly be? I think we'll have it under control. Yeah, we got it under control. Like, what do you mean I wouldn't shoot? What's the alternative? Stabbing it and then it explodes point blank? A mini nuke explodes within a 1 meter radius of you? I think that's worse. Like, if they explode on death, I mean... Oh, it won't explode without fire. Okay, well, I was based off of... You know, if it dies upon, or if it explodes upon death, that's what I was basing it off of. Okay, I know you like building, but maybe you should work on that #1 priority. You can draft, undraft, so they work on higher priority. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, we butchered the boomalope and decided to leave everything in the butcher room. Very intriguing. Okay, once you're done with that, Emily. Can you please put that in the freezer so that the meat doesn't expire? Thank you. I would use a wooden door for the hospital because it opens much faster. I suppose. What's the speed? 45% opening speed. Wow. I love measuring time in percentage. Percentage of what? I guess we'll never know. 45%. I don't even have any wood. I haven't cut a tree down in like 7 days. And percent is easy to interpret. Yeah, I'll get there in like I'll get there in like 13%. Steel's 100% speed as well. So steel and wooden doors? Maybe a little steel door. The tamed boomlope with the alpacas? It shouldn't be. We don't even have a tamed boomalope. We tried to tame one boomalope and it tried to kill us. Most cooperative boomalope. You're in serious pain. Why? Oh, because even though you have a developed immunity to the plague, you still have the plague. Okay. Phantom pain, surely. Why are you upset? Oh yeah, you're just always upset, that's true. Really no helping you. Catharsis? What did you do? You know what? Whatever. He's having a better time. That's good. You make them take drugs like once a week so they don't die and have some days without the negative mood. It's probably a good idea. I don't know how often he's been taking the drugs. No drugs except for addictions. I don't know if I can change the frequency though. Maybe instead of... Okay, sorry. Let's not touch it for you specifically, but... Sash, edit, new policy. We'll call this Slightite dependency. So we're just gonna put you on a schedule. Every 5 days. Oh, right, you also have a Slightite dependency. There you go. So in theory, you should only take the drug every 5 days. I don't really know if that's what he's been doing, but would that one person have a massive bedroom? Because I'm trying to make larger bedrooms, but it's kind of a work in progress. Also, he was really upset, so giving him a better bedroom has made him a little bit happier. This guy has it pretty rough, mostly due to his addiction. So where are you? Right, you need to be given your roll back. Loyalizer of life, you can have that back now. Because whenever someone gets arrested, they lose their title, which I guess kind of makes sense. Yeah, he's having a good time now. Okay, you don't really need to fix that, but it's fine, I guess. So you're upset because of many, many issues. Wow. The imprisonment penalty is 11 days. The anesthetic is wearing off. Maybe we put you under anesthetic again. Maybe we do that while you're still in pain from the plague. Oh no, our wealth increased? It has a little bit, yeah. When was the last raid? Kind of ridiculous to look at this graph. Enemy raid, enemy raid, enemy raid. Then mass animal insanity. Plague, I have no idea when it'll be gone. Presumably in like 2 days. Check their expectations. Oh, they have high expectations. Well, the loyalizer of life has higher expectations. Everybody else has low expectations. Just you. Okay. What are you doing? Praying right now? Okay, I'll let you pray for a second. Again? These boomalopes do not want to be tamed. Again? This one's gonna be a little tough. Yeah, I think you're right. We're gonna run through the this area instead. Whoa. Okay, hold on. That's not working. Oh, don't shoot. Do not shoot the stupid boomalopes. Alyssa is not having a good time. Nobody's having a good time. Having a time so bad, my VTube Studio app crashed my phone. There we go. Okay, nobody's having a good time right now. That's great. That is so excellent right now. Alright. Alright, listen. Yeah, you're gonna get knocked out too. Death in 6 hours. Death in... Okay, you're at least more stable. Pillbox might explode. Yeah, probably. Yep, you're not having a good time. This is gonna be so rough. We're gonna need people to distract the boomalopes while one person picks up Alyssa at the very least, brings her to the hospital. This is gonna get complicated. Basically, Romanov, you're fast as hell. You're actually gonna go through here, around here, up through here, and then you're gonna pick up Alyssa. Okay, I don't want you to go through here. You three are gonna stand here in case they make it through the traps. Make Romanov heal with his skill. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. This is your one chance to prove to us that you're not gonna fuck everything up, Romanov. Okay, maybe. Child, though, what are you gonna do? Whatever, we'll think about it. Okay. I think the traps are somewhat effective. Dear God. Okay, never mind. This might be faster than I thought. Never mind, Romanov. Go this way. Ooh. One unconscious boomalope. But I believe this boomalope is going to perish in 3 hours. We don't even have 3 hours.
Subscribe to the channel.
Thank you very much, Lysander, for the 19 months. Couldn't have said it better myself. Except the quest so it rains? That's a good point, actually. Not you. Rainy thunderstorm for 13 days. Knowing my luck, we're gonna get struck by lightning. Let's hope that doesn't happen. You should not be doing any of the things you're trying to do right now. I think this boomalope is kind of too afraid to do anything. Romanov. Get in there. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's so tough. I can't even get out there. Okay, no. We need to lock in. We need to lock in right now. Right now. Romanov? Get over here. We are about to lock in like we've never locked in before in our entire lives. Okay. Romanov, go up. You three are going to stay back here and just shoot the boomalope. Excellent. I put the fire out. Agu? Ooh, you don't keep anything on you, do you? Nope, you do. Okay, excellent. You do keep medicine on you. How do I tell you to tend to Alyssa right now? Because she is going to die in 4 hours. That would be pretty bad. Do I use it? Do I not use it? I still don't trust it. Save the boomalope with the spell? I think they're all dead. There are no living boomalopes. We tried to tame them, and they tried to kill us. What can you do? Genuinely, what can you even do at that point? Save first? Alright, you know what, Romanov? I'm gonna let you do your weird thing. You wanted to be a healer? Heal. Well, that's not good. Wait, that is good? How on earth is this good? "120% efficiency is good. More efficient arm, but she hates it." I mean, she's having a great time, but like... too damn bad. Oh, I don't want to have a weird tentacle as my arm. Have you considered the upsides, though? And then we have to take care of this lost child. What do you even do? Well, you can do a few things, I guess. Alright. I guess we should build like a small school. We'll do that when everyone's less dead. We'll worry about that in a second. Wouldn't our religion also be... like, don't we have purity of body or something? No, maybe not. Okay, well, I thought she would consider it to be like an abomination. You have child labor? True, we do have child labor. No better teacher than the mines. Alright, well, this has been a huge disaster. Everybody even healed right now? Not completely, but kind of. Okay, this is critical priority. We're actually going to clear this out of being a hospital. So this shelf is going to have important but not critical for now. Can't we use unnatural healing on prisoners to create the perfect worker? This has to be a war crime. It has to be a crime against humanity or something. Oh, nice. I don't even know what to do with that, but... high-tech research bench. That seems useful. I don't know if I have enough components. Or steel. Well, I'm sure I have the steel. Yeah, I do. Components... I also have enough components. Okay. Yeah, we can make a high-tech research bench. Whoa. That's a big bench. Okay, maybe we get rid of the little bench. Do I get rid of it or reinstall it? Probably get rid of it because I assume we just replace everything with the high-tech ones. Did Alyssa's value increase after getting the new arm? I don't have a good benchmark for that. But maybe? Still considered beautiful though, so that's cool. On pawn information. Maybe? I think I have the meat ones prioritized. The meals. I mean, I'm sure it's not a big deal, but... maybe at some point I should start making the mixed meals. Does a natural healing work on animals? I'm not sure, and now we have a 6-day cooldown. I don't think we can afford the fine meals. I was thinking about it for a second. Oh, right, we don't have a bed for this kid. Yeah, maybe it's time to expand the living quarters a little bit. Yeah, we'll wait for everybody to sleep through the night. Also, quests. Eight days in the distress signal. We should probably head out kinda soon for the distress signal. Absolutely brutal. Still have the plague after having food poisoning and then getting brutalized by boomalopes. What a series of events. Also, what are your traits? What do you do? Oh no, this kid's a misogynist. I don't know if I don't know if she's noticed though. Um, have you noticed? Sylvia, you're a girl. Why are you misogynist? I mean, I guess it's happened before. It's happened in the past. Dull hospital. That's actually really fair, and it's mostly because it just needs to be cleaned. Okay, this kid is just gonna like haul and clean stuff for the time being, but we do eventually need to get her a school, I think. Also, you should probably haul that boomalope. And probably that one too. Can you do that, please, actually? Oh, it's not worth it for the school. They become an adult at 13. Okay. Yeah, and this kid's 12. What does the 68 mean, though? Let's see. Children progress through growth tiers over time. The higher the learning need, the faster the progress. When a growth moment comes at ages 7, 10, and 13, the child's growth tier determines how many trait and passion options you can choose from. Growth tier resets after each growth moment. Okay, so she's gonna have some options to choose from. So in like 10 days. Forgot about the boom rats. The parenthesis age is the chronological age. The non-parenthesis is the biological age. Why are you 68 years old? Well, not really, but like, what happened to you that you were born 68 years ago? Where did you come from exactly? Chronological age 68 years. Aw, man. Time to test our theories. Romanov, put on the armor. Agu, lock in. Ava, yeah, I should also lock in. Ixash, sure, lock in. Really inopportune time when we haven't finished building the traps back up. Okay, fortunately, when they've landed here... First of all, you don't have any guns, do you? Steel club... Sword, knife, okay, that's good. Unfortunately, you're a pig. And I think you have stronger HP or something. Or defense, I don't know. So these three, presumably... Actually, you know what? Well, I can't tell you to work on that. Hold on. Construction skill too low. You can't build anything? Are you dumb, perhaps? Yeah, you build this. You're gonna go equip the armor. And where's your sword? Boy, that armor takes a long time to put it on. Research machining? Yeah, we'll do that too. Maybe that person has been in a cryo chamber that whole time? Maybe. Doesn't need it? Who doesn't need what? Oh, I'm stupid. Where's your sword? Don't need it. Alright, now that you are properly locked in. Unfortunately, blind. However, very good with melee, and you don't really need to do much, you just kind of need to stand there. In fact, your entire job is to stand right there. And that is kind of it. Also, you should be resting. What are you doing? Suppressing Gar— oh right, because you're supposed to be doing your warden job. Okay, listen. Yeah. Slave suppression. Sure. They aren't attacking yet. We'll see what they do. Lovely. Okay, there we go. You should stay inside, actually. You should just go here and do anything else. So what are they planning to do? Hexash, same thing. Lock in. Get inside. Ava, yep. Lock in. What is your plan? What are you gonna do? You have things you're gonna throw? Like ambrosia? Beer? Also, are all of you unwaveringly loyal? No. Interesting. You kinda suck at what you do, but you might make a really good intellectual if we give you a chance. Fortunately, Hagu is already the GOAT. So, Roblox over here is just gonna have to maybe get harvested for a few organs. You have an ambrosia addiction, which could be fixed. It is possible. You're even better than the other guy. You actually could be an artist. And you're kinda mid. Okay, well, we'll see who survives this. Fast walker means good hauler. True. I'm getting the feeling that they're not very interested in going the long way. Let me just be sure about what we're planning to do here. plus drug addiction, great combo. Of course. So what is the plan here? Ooh, maybe they are gonna go around. Maybe. Traps are now all set up? Okay, okay, this might be working out. Except for you, we're gonna have to kill you. Change your mind? That's a really good idea, I think. There we go. First one down. Second one down. We'll speed things up. You're gonna make a graveyard? Oh, we have a graveyard, don't worry. It's right here. If you mean the people who deserve burial, that's what we have this for. Might expand this and like put a bunch of sarcophagi. Glad you two are having a good time. Oh, no, kid, get out of there! Ooh, that was a close one. That's why you can never trust kids. Okay, do you have anything good on you? No. Okay. We're making the kid drag the corpse around. Yeah, they did all die, but that's life. Oh well. Anybody else still drafted? No, okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Save the ambrosia, you can trade it. Yeah, hopefully everyone will get around to that. Are you cracking open a beer? Is that a beer I see? Trying to sneak one? Thinking I wouldn't notice? Pretty sure I explicitly said no drug policy. And what is this? A depressant? You know what? You can have one beer. One beer, okay? No more beers. It did improve the mood a little bit, so you know what? You can have that. It's been a rough day. One beer in a stormy evening, just sitting outside, cracking open a A beer that who knows where it's been, who knows what kind of beer it is. Also, yeah, you're gonna swap your outfits. You don't need to have this on anymore. It's a good thing I actually forced you to wear the armor, because for a second there I was thinking, oh, we don't need it. And then the kid just comes in and opens one of the doors. Oh yeah, we finally made some pants. It took a really long time, actually. I don't even remember whose pants these are. What did I even make those for? Oh, I think I made them for Ava, right? Okay, you can equip those pants. I did that because I want Hagu to wear the flak pants. This guy's gonna be kitted up. The flak vest, the flak jacket, the flak pants, the plasteel flak helmet. This guy eats bullets for breakfast. Disable death on down if it sucks too much. Well, I don't mind like the RNG of sometimes raiders just die. It feels like it's part of the story, you know? Oh, you're not having a very good time? Oh, I forgot to give you a... Right. Yeah, you're supposed to have a bed. We got a little bit caught up in everything. We don't have a lot of good options here, but it's gonna be there temporarily. No, she didn't sleep in the lake, but I think she was dragging some of the corpses over. You're not supposed to be walking through the kitchen. I think it's because I didn't set what you're allowed to do. That's why Romanov also walked in there earlier. Would you mind getting up and building that, please? Not you. You, maybe? Maybe not. I can't force you to make this. I must not have any wood. Yeah, that's gotta be it. You should clean this up though, actually. We are kind of running out of wood here, I think. Yeah, maybe instead of machining, we're gonna do this. Machining is great and all that, but I'm running out of wood way too quickly. Even though there's a lot of wood on this map, the fact that I have to, like, leave the colony and pick all of it up is not great. And especially not a good indicator of the future. Okay, so last night of the kid having to sleep on the ground. Sorry about that. Felt like having a forest as a leader. Don't worry, you'll be a forest one day. I think it's about time we, well, you're still resting actually, but she should give a leader speech at some point. Oh yeah, there's also that one festival that I think is still available. Let's not forget about that. Celebration of Family, or is it the Fair of Starships? Can start anytime. This is 9th of December. Although I think we should do this inside maybe. It seems like very much an inside thing. Okay, once you're at like 75% sleep, I'm gonna ask you to clean up around here. Burned to death? I think you were just struck by lightning, what the hell? Damn. Better an alpaca than anybody else, though. Dance party needs, like, music and stuff? Good luck with that one. Started at a light ball. Oh, what? Oh, a light ball. And we could actually get one loudspeaker. You know what? Yeah, I am gonna waste a few components on this because I think it's funny. Also, we really don't need this table here. This table is from like a really, really long time ago. This was actually, this spawned in here, this table. I think we'll get rid of it though, because I'm planning on maybe putting like a billiards table here, perhaps? This is not your ideology ritual? Wait, am I crazy? Whose ideology is that? Oh, Arco-Fieltism. Yeah, but if everybody has fun anyway. Like, it might not be my ideology ritual. But if it helps everybody have fun. And our ideology is not hostile to other ones. Yeah, diversity of thought is neutral. We don't really have another festival. Yeah, we can have a little dance party. Maybe it'll boost the mood a little bit. Although that means I have to keep somebody as a different religion, right? Which isn't really too bad, because this religion is, let's be honest, like it's basically ours. It's a loyalist, collectivist religion. Which also has prohibited drug use, honorable slavery, encouraged child labor. Like, bro, we're basically the same. They worship penguins? Even better. Any new wildlife? We got some squirrels. We got some bison. Can I tame the bison? More boom rats to tame, I guess. For sure it'll work this time. For sure. Definitely this time, I promise. Also, I think I said I was gonna make that, that other research bench. Jacket requires me to deconstruct this one and build a new one. And then this also needs to be reinstalled. I don't think we have any venerated animals. Yeah, I don't think so. Whoa. Not the crops, Hexash. There we go. Look how empty it is in this pen. Not a single boom anything. Would you get mad at me if I try to tame you? Doesn't seem like it. Can we actually get chem fuel from the boom rats? I feel like you couldn't. Boom rat doesn't give chem fuel. It's so over. What are you doing? Okay. That's cool, I guess. Didn't really need to do that, but alright. You know what else I forgot to do a little bit? I haven't tried to summon the guys from the Empire back again for another trip. For another, title ceremony, I guess. Random meal on the floor? Okay. Is there a biofuel tech? There should be. Biofuel refining. So, temporary little bed in there, but ultimately I'm still going to need to assign somebody to, one, fix my mouse, because it won't move when I want it to. And second of all, to break down this ancient armored personnel carrier. Also haul this stuff. Okay, I think I should, buy a new mouse in the next few weeks. Because this thing is very annoying. Anyway, Romanov, you know what? You have a melee weapon. Have at it. And then, didn't you want the Loyalizer of Life apparel? Yeah, go put on a burqa and a hood. There you go. Now you have the equipment that you want. Happy? Happy. Okay, good. Kind of. Not very happy, but sort of. Also, this should not be a hospital anymore. Disable the medical on these, because this hospital sucks. Actually appreciate the lightning strikes that I can see a little bit. Because we're going to want to do a few things. First of all, this should be turned into like one room, right? It's a 4x6, which is kind of close to a 5x5. A 3x6, this can be like a child's room, I guess. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit cooked, but I think what I'm going to do is expand this. This needs to get destroyed too. It'll only be a kid for a year. Yeah, but like for future children, we're going to put like 2 of them in this little room. It's a pretty small room. Actually, should I be using these as like target practice? Should I have Hagu attack this with his gun? Yes, okay. Cannot hit target. I don't think you're that bad of a shot. Oh, that means like you were inside. Right, okay. Nice. Also do the same thing here, please. And anybody who kind of sucks at using a gun. Or anybody that wants to get better. Still don't know how much I trust you. But you're good for melee, so also attack that. Whoa. What just happened? Wait, there's accidental friendly fire in this game? I thought there was no friendly fire in Rimworld. Five tiles away, friendly fire starts. Huh. Okay, I was under the impression that there was no friendly fire because people standing in front of you didn't seem to like take friendly fire, but that's apparently because it's like a 5-meter radius. Okay, how do we solve this issue? In prison? Oh, you're no longer considered part of my... Oh man, that sucks. Well, that is very annoying, I have to say. I'm a little bit too afraid of killing them. At least she lost the unwaveringly loyal trait so she can be recruited. She was already recruited. Romanov? She was already recruited in the colony. Oh, the creep joiners, if you imprison them at the event start, are unwaveringly loyal. If I imprisoned Romanov, which I did not, did I tell you to walk away? Should be a relatively simple fix. I mean, you're gonna bleed out in 9 hours. Also, do you even know where I am? Like, it's loud, it's raining. It's not like you have line of sight. You got line of nothing. Well, this is a predicament. Really? Why is the site 0%? Because Romanov is blind. A blind healer. No eyes. Do you mind not setting things on fire? Could you maybe not do that? Stop it. Just let her walk it off. No, don't shoot. Don't do that. Man, this kind of sucks. Like, I guess I kind of get it. I just wish it didn't happen. Any minute now. Good thing I didn't keep them in the good armor, right? Are we really watching a blind old lady stumble in the dark rain and bleed out? Yeah. It's not her fault. And it's not even really Hagu's fault. I don't even know whose fault it is. It's like nobody's. Like, oops, my bad. Accidentally, assigned you to the same task. And that involved the gun. So now you decided to leave the faction and kill everybody. Okay, kid, you're gonna get yourself killed. Don't do that. There we go. All right. Well, this is unfortunate. On the bright side, this will never happen again. True. Yeah, we, you know, you live and you learn. I will probably not make the same mistake again. Probably. I just realized that if somebody is conscripted, they have a little bar underneath them. That's cool. If she gets hit by a colonist again, she won't ever revolt? Okay. The research bench is down. Good. We're gonna make a new one. Don't worry, it'll be a laboratory soon. Okay, yeah, I guess you should probably sleep. Been a long night. Floor drawings. Oh, right, yeah. What are you doing, just watching people work? That's good enough. Several meals rotted away in the storage. That is not ideal. And a little unusual. Also going to convert you. Oh wait, you're already my religion. And then I convert you. I don't know. Put a lab desk in the hospital since both need sterile? Kinda true? That is a good point. It is pretty big though. And it would have to be its own separate room. But doable, I think. Like if we build this here. Ah, but then the walls get a little bit complicated. Why a separate room? Because if it's not in a laboratory, then we get penalties, right? And if we have this, if we have a bunch of like medical beds in an area, then it becomes a hospital, so it doesn't qualify as a laboratory. And I need to move this bed because now it counts as a bedroom as well. Medical emergency. You should be fine. What is this? Vengeful machine personas threatening the outlanders of the Accord of West Thani. Want me to send a message to the persona accepting responsibility for their transgressions. If I do, the persona will turn its anger on me. A front of cold air will cool the area for 7.5 days, harming crops and any person or animal without adequate protection. Oh boy. I mean, the silver would be nice. Yeah, when they say a cold front, do they mean cold for Brazilians or cold for Canadians? That's a very good question. I would like to wait until at the very least the cotton is grown and the corn is grown. Let's not forget also about this. We need to get there pretty soon, I think. Problem is, the person we were going to send had a bit of an issue, which is, you know, kind of reasonable. Can't even blame him. Yeah, I think the steel traps do apply more damage. But the wooden ones have kind of been doing alright. Like, they're kind of one-tapping, two-tapping each enemy that comes through. So far I think they're okay, and I think they're easier to rebuild. The steel ones would also be a huge steel sink. And although we're not great on wood right now, we're just kind of okay. We can grow trees. That's actually exactly what we're researching right now. Of course, we do need this to be done, so we're gonna wait for this to be put together. We should have enough steel. 209. We do not have enough steel. Okay. Compact machinery. I know we have it somewhere. Because I'm willing to bet we don't have enough components either. I think it's over here. It's too dark, I can't tell. Pretty sure we have one that's much closer. Yeah, these. Smelt all the steel slash mechanoid chunks. Oh yeah. Completely forgot, like, we have so many of these steel slag chunks. Never mind, maybe not that. That should put itself out, I think. Also, what kind of bricks do we have? We have limestone, some marble, some granite. Okay, we'll continue a little bit of a like a limestone corridor here. And tables and dressers to increase bedroom comfort. Yes, that's what we're gonna do with this new one too. The idea is to have somebody move out of this. Also, wait a minute. Are you and Hagu not gonna get married? Yeah, I know pregnancy is impossible, sure, but like... Are you not gonna propose? Or like get married or something? No? It'd be really cool if you did. Because then we could put both of you in one room. Sometimes it takes years. Damn. Like real life. That's true though. Another eclipse so soon? That's actually crazy. Like imagine 2 eclipses. Literally like 4 days apart. I don't know if that's ever happened. Although I don't know much about the astrology of the Rimworld. Maybe there are like 3 moons or something. I don't know. The more time they spend next to each other, the more likely a proposal is. In my case, 2 of my colonists started as lovers, and the moment the game started, one of them proposed and the other rejected them. Brutal. And the next day they broke up, both left with minus 40 mood debuff for half a year. Rimworld or Portuguese telenovel story. There are telenovelas everywhere for those with the eyes to see. Unless you're doing it for the bit, growing trees is about as useful as shooting your own pawns for medical skill gains. I mean, I could understand that if we have like a bunch of trees, and we kind of do, that is true. There are a lot of trees, they're just like outside of the main base. I don't know, maybe we don't need this. Maybe we'll sit on this for a second. Although it would be nice to get the cocoa trees. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, we do need the research bench, that is true. Need somebody to break apart that compacted steel, or to melt something down, or anything to that degree. Take years to grow and like a day each to plant. A lot of time spent gaining nothing but a 20-meter advantage to the free trees outside. I'm gonna get the cocoa trees. Barrack's so mediocre, you just gotta like walk around lost in thought. Room's so abysmal, you just gotta pack it up. Okay, I kind of want this reinstalled here. And I want this reinstalled here. And I'm gonna build a copy of this like here. Nope, here. Then we're gonna get rid of it. Wait, what the hell was all that? Orbital trade beacon, comms console. Okay. Yeah, we can get an art bench. It's gonna be like right here. My crafting spot? Don't they have to like break apart the mechanoids? Can I smelt the mechanoids? Or maybe I can smelt down the mechanoids like, oh, never mind. Okay, okay. I love when VTube Studio just breaks. Hello? It might actually be broken. Streamer streams for so long that the app crashes. There we go. If you want people to join, you give them the nicest room. True. I'm actually kind of surprised that we have the materials for this. Oh, it takes power too. Of course it does. Only 250 though. That's not too bad. And we have enormous excess. You fools. What are you doing? Was that worth it? Okay, well, it's great that the kid is learning. That's good. But I do wish that they would also clean a little bit more. Is nobody taking care of the prisoner? Don't we have somebody on warden duty? Alright, yeah, usually you're on warden duty. But you have had a lot of issues. You keep doors open for the wall and close it for raids. I could keep doors open for everything technically, right? And then close all of them during raids. Yeah, but they don't open close automatically. Pawns need to go through to open slash close. You mean for these? These doors? and close them during a raid. Oh, the one at the top here. I guess so. I'm just wondering if maybe I should, like, leave the door to everything open. Maybe not the freezer, obviously, but like everything else, perhaps? Let's not do that. Not yet. I'm thinking it might be worth upgrading ourselves to the decent meals instead of the simple ones, the fine meals. Because we do have a lot of meat. And I feel like we're wasting the fact that we have both meat and, I would say vegetables, but you know, like anything that's not meat. I feel like we could maybe make a few fine meals, because we're kind of having a few issues with everybody's expectations. Or how people are feeling. Like, maybe losers should be allowed to eat the fine meals, because you're not having a great time. You have high expectations. Yeah, it would be really neat if we could ask them to eat better food if they have a worse mood, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's possible. Yeah, they'll automatically go for the nicer ones. Okay, so the simple, I can kind of stay that way. And then you can have lavish. I think I underestimated just how much maintenance these traps require. Like, it's a lot. I think the food bill stops them from eating raw food if they're starving with no other options. I think it does. I've had some pawns go very, very low on their food meter while I'm forbidding them from eating raw meat. And they have no options. How do you find the game so far? It is a little more difficult than I expected going into it. I didn't really know what I expected, but this is a little bit tougher. I was expecting almost like a, I guess like a casual colony sim or something. But this definitely has like a sense of progression. And it's meant to get harder over time. So it's a little bit different than I was expecting, but not in like a terrible way. It's also a lot less geopolitically focused than I thought it would be. Yeah, I don't think we were gonna do that. No, we were not. But we do need to get someone on this, like, immediately. Once Hagu is done with this, he is gonna get suited up. Well, he's already suited up. We're gonna get somebody who's a good melee attacker. Maybe even you. Which is not fantastic, but you are on Catharsis, so maybe that's the best time for it. This environment and start is probably the easiest one you could do in the game. Yeah, and even then, like, there's a lot more to this than I thought. I think it's been a really good introduction, because even though I've made some mistakes, it's forgiving enough that I haven't immediately lost. Like, it's nice to learn stuff. Like, oh, okay. So it turns out there is friendly fire. That's good to know. Solar flare. Excellent. We love those. I love it when all my food expires. And all of my toxic waste packs just kind of decay. Okay, we're gonna go help these guys. But to do that, we're gonna go to you. First of all, you can go and try to convert. Her certainty only continues to increase. You know what? I don't even think it's worth converting her. Go make sure the kid goes up with our religion. Because that'd be kind of weird if we don't do that. There you go. Okay, now I need you to put on the armor. Yeah, no friendly fire within 5 tiles. That is it. That's true. Now go pick up the sword. Okay, now we're going to send you off to here. It is going to be you and Hagu and the donkey. In terms of travel supplies, 5 simple meals, 5 fine meals. Just like rice, I guess. That's cool. I think the rice is going to... Well, something is going to expire. Rot in 1.8 days. Send an alpaca. Not a bad idea. That's a whole lot of numbers. I feel like these are baby alpacas. Yeah, because these are the ones with the better mass capacity. Two alpacas. You can take some berries too, I guess. Do not take the Glitter World medicine with you. Well, maybe. Because if you need it and you don't have it, like... Don't give them raw rice? Oh, yeah. Better World Medicine is specifically for certain surgeries. Okay. I thought it was the please don't die button. I might want to take like 5 medicine with you, just in case. Like, you could get hit pretty bad. It depends. Packaged survival meal. It probably is a good idea to take like 4 of them. I think I forbade them from actually eating them, so we'll have to change that, but... yeah, if you take them with you, it should be fine. It is the please don't die button, because even when you get desperate, you'll use it for the flu. That is true. Okay, just in case, 2 of this medicine. A couple of the herbal. Take the berries, you can eat that. Don't take the rice. I'll allow you some of the packaged survival meals, I guess. And I think that's all you need. Because we're going to save these people. Where are we going? We are going to a distress signal. And we're going to help them. And we are kitted up. We have our bodyguard wearing full flak armor. We have our... I don't remember what your official title is. But we have somebody who's wearing the power armor with a sword, because she's not very good at shooting, and she's decent at melee. By decent, I mean like 5 skill, so not that good. We have somebody who can reliably defend the base. That'll probably be, I think, Hexash. And maybe, well, okay, not Ava. Ava cannot reliably protect the base, but Hexash and I think Ava will have it under control, possibly, hopefully. It will only be gone for like 3 days. It should be fine. I think this definitely is enough food. It just doesn't say that it is, because I need to change the laws. Medic may be a good idea. Yeah, that's Hagu. He's kind of the goat. He's a medic and a professional firearms guy. I'm hoping this will be enough. I guess we'll find out. It's actually more than that. The amount of food. It just doesn't reflect it. Yeah, he's not going to be very happy when he and Elisa are apart. Unfortunately, we kind of need him. If this is like a minus 60, I'm going to be upset. I'm sure he'll be fine though. And then specifically you two. Okay, I guess we have to set it through this. Agu? Let me make a specific one called travel. Where you are allowed to eat pretty much anything you bring with you. Except for raw meat. Don't do that. And you're allowed that at best. Also, I think we're running out of herbal medicine very quickly. That's not good. Thought we would have enough from all the crops we planted, but as we've gained more people, we've needed more medicine. So I might even put down another medicine patch. This one is no longer sufficient. Nice. Nice. That's enough lightning. I love when my VTube studio crashes 3 times in a stream. That is, that's really cool. That's really neat. Thank you, Apple iPhone 13. You don't like the apparel you're wearing? Yeah, that is unfortunate. Tragically, you're already in the armor, so... Don't think we have any better shirts for you either. Oh yeah, the reason you're even wearing that in the first place is because you swapped out that attire, I think. But we could make another shirt for you. Hey, do you want to join us maybe? Low mood. How is this prison cell awful? I think it's fine, actually. Okay, well maybe the bed kind of sucks. And maybe it's dirty. That's unfortunate. Please don't spread. Please don't spread. I think it's okay for now. Alright. So you two, I also didn't bring any bed rules. I'm sure it'll be fine. You to give him juice or he'll die out of dependency? The wardens should give him drugs, I think. But I don't have any go juice. How are you looking right now? It's been 14 days. Just another 16 to go. As far as I wouldn't take any chances. Yeah, that's a fair point, but it's raining really heavily, so I figured it's probably not a huge deal. Also, didn't I finish this monument? I think I finished the quest for that. But I don't think it's really worth taking it down. Doesn't do anything for us. Name one alpaca Chewbacca. Should have named one of the ones I brought with me. You know what? There we go. Okay, this place looks like a murder scene. Barn? This isn't the barn? What are you talking about? Barn? I guess there are like 2 animal sleeping spots. Is that really what classifies it? Okay, that's weird. Maybe that's what made everybody upset for a while. Oh, please clean the dining room too. And clean the kitchen. Whoa. Pause. Work on that. Not risking that one. Ooh. Ava, the goat, you might just need to lock in. Really glad for that inspiration. Hopefully we never need to use it. So Ava's dying of Alzheimer's? Well, not dying of, but every now and then she just kind of walks around confused. Right now it's minor, but I'm sure in... Actually, I don't even know how many years it'll take. At some point. How are you feeling, by the way? Psychic bond distance minus 10. Okay, that's actually not bad at all. How about you? Minus 10. Yeah, not very happy. And yeah, you do have a flesh tentacle for an arm. Little bit unfortunate. May become dangerous if removed. It's so weird. The arm thinks. It's like Doc Ock. The arms just like control him. Alright, let's go do that again. What is this? You've learned that a relic of Fororism is nearby. A holy relic. You could collect it, you could build a great reliquary to make Fororists happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to Fororism. Ooh. We go for a crusade for our relic. What even is this? It is simply an object with ideologious significance. I guess so. Okay. Well, it's the Spear of Longinus. This really is the kind of game where you can just keep on playing it. But I might need to call it pretty soon. Might need to call it, because I have been streaming for 7 hours and 45 minutes. Put in a full shift at the Rimworld today. I think it's probably best if I call it here. Doesn't even feel like it's been 8 hours, but it has. So, yeah, it's probably best if I just kind of call it here. Rimworld, Marathon, Sabathon. Can we at least see the settlement? Well, the thing is, it's still going to take like an extra day and a half to get there. I think it would be really nice to have that at like the start of the next stream. I think it would be a good way to start off the stream. This is like kind of a cliffhanger, you know? It's like, oh, will they survive the encounter? Who knows? Tune in next time to Dragon Ball Z or something. Yeah, I think it's probably best if we call it here. I've been playing for so long. And this after I actually finished playing Palworld yesterday with 2 of my friends. I've been clocking in my shifts at Palworld, now I'm clocking in my shifts at Rimworld. What's next? Clocking in my shifts at Workworld? That was a really bad pun, but I think you should laugh anyway. Okay. Yeah, we're calling it there. We're calling it there for today. We did get a lot done, though. Yeah, clocking in my shift at Rimworld again. Tomorrow? No, just kidding. I actually don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. I think I am... Never mind, I do know what I'm doing tomorrow, and it's not streaming, unfortunately. Sorry. But there will be another stream sometime in the upcoming week. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I have time for that. I am going to be kind of locked in on recording over the next few weeks. But I might be able to fit in a few streams here and there. Who knows? Anyway, thank you very much everybody for being here. Glad to see people are enjoying the Rimworld streams, which encourages me to continue streaming. At least At least for those who managed to continue on through these 7-8 hour long streams. But then again, that's like most of my streams are kind of this long when I think about it. Anyway, I'll see you guys sometime in the upcoming week. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I don't think anybody's gonna be streaming this late in the evening, so I think we're just gonna call it here. I gotta start streaming earlier so I can actually raid people, but anyway. I'll see you guys sometime next week. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and bye, bit.